All right, guys, we are doing a triple case break with 2020 Top Series 1, 2, and Update Hobby. It was a team auction. Here are your teams. Hopefully you know what you just bid and paid for, but you never know. And yeah, I'm going to get started. I'm hoping this is Series 1. I wanted to go in chronological order, but if it's not, it's not.
Yeah, let's break whatever it is.
Now, we'll open, unless it's not in any of those three. And then we might have a problem. Series 1. What year? Oh, 2020. We're good. Let's see if I can not... Oh, yeah. Nope.
Too late.
I'm already breaking things. There we go. Oh, that's so annoying with that light up there. Gonna put it off to the side? Not really. Let's make 3 rows so we don't have to see those lights in the background the whole time. Well, the beginning of the breaks time. Hey, Tim. Hey, Call Me Pills. Legion.
You want to do Brian's idea?
What did he say?
Open all 3 cases, put them all out there, and then just do 1 pack at a time from each series?
No.
Okay.
Are you insane? He is insane.
Yeah,
so
2019 Series 2.
That.
That would be an oops.
Well, that's what I was afraid of.
Open all 36 boxes, dump the packs into a giant see-through bingo bin, and pick one at random. Do it that way.
No.
Spin them around a little bit. Do a good shuffle in there.
Let's give it a go. Well, there weren't silver packs in Series 1? Or is it just 1?
It's just 1.
Oh, because it's hobby. Durr. I knew that. Why am I having trouble with this? Does this look really crooked to you? Is that better? Feels weird. Truly hardy. Fernando Tatis Jr., Aaron Judge, Yelich, and Mookie Betts.
Figure out the best way to do this.
Boop. I love it so much.
Your only job is to catch all the photo variations.
Oh, thanks for a reminder. What's the number? 90 or 69?
69 is not a variation.
So there's only 1 insert in this one?
Yeah, could be 1, could be 2, could be 3.
Oh, good.
Could be 0.
69 could be a very... I feel like there's a joke there. That's not... Again, don't read what they say out loud, Julianne. Don't think those are... No. This is an upside down card. Why is it upside down?
Must be super special.
So this one didn't appear to have anything. So that makes me think it could be something. But I don't see anything. It's going to be fun for you. Okay. Oh my god, I regret this so much. Can we boop and be done with this? Boop. Boop. I made a mistake. Mistakes have been made too early today.
Box 1, case 1, already losing it.
Yeah, I lost control of chat already. It is a bad sign, but I feel like I kind of knew that was coming with a night like this, because really only the hardcore people are going to show up for a three case hobby. Other people might buy into it, but I feel like people that are going to come and chat for this are not going to be ones that are, I don't know what you want to say. Can't think of the word I'm trying to say. I am not helping this situation at all. Sure it is.
I thought one of these series actually had the variations backwards in the pack.
So did I. But I have no idea at this point which one it was. 85.
Yeah, we're going to end 2020, last break of 2020, and we'll have the first break of 2021. Get to kick off the new year with jewels. Oh,
I didn't think about that. Alvarez rookie.
There we go.
Jordan. Gold, Torres to 2020 for the Yankees. Swish. I didn't think about that. I'll have the last breaks of 2020 and then first breaks of 2021. That's exciting. Yeah, until my next stupid statement. I know, Tim.
I was going to say, you're going to set the standard for 2021. Leading off the breaks there.
Yeah, that'll be fun. No pressure, yeah. Well, is there really any pressure? Let's not pretend. I don't think there's actual pressure for this. Hittier, foil. Can't really see how cool my nails are in this. But they're awesome. They're like black with purple, teal glitter. It's so pretty. But it was kind of like my party New Year's celebration.
Oh, we didn't even get 10 packs in. You're distracted by something sparkly?
Yes.
It's a nice Kyle Lewis rookie in that last pack.
Thank you, JR.
I'm trying to catch all the big rookies here.
Thank you, Tim. I think they're awesome too. Glad you guys think they're cool. All right, we got a relic. Soto for the Nationals. Washington HT Ninja. And tiny top hats. That would be pretty cute. No, I don't. Actually, do we have a top hat from the Lego Advent? I think there might be one in there. I could have one tiny top hat.
Trent Grisham rookie.
Shut up, Brian. Stop telling me to do that. He's the worst influence ever. I'll message him saying, oh, I see something that I want. And he'll be like, yeah, go ahead and buy it. I'm like, no. I'm trying to tell you to tell me not to buy it. But no. Useless. It's not helpful. Yeah. He does not answer that the right way. Father's Day Blue, Daniel Murphy for Colorado. JR, 28 of 50, Father's Day Blue.
He'll be happy with that one.
Yeah, Father Murphy. Bo Bichette, rookie. Where's Toronto? Wobus. Decade's Best Cubs. Ugh.
How come UCCF's name is in blue? I never remember seeing his name in blue in chat before.
What was it, red?
I don't know, but it wasn't blue. Just strikes me as odd.
Maybe he changed it.
Oh, he's sad. Okay. Mood fonts.
Aww. Why are you sad? It's a full night of Jules breaks. How can you be sad?
Well, if we're going with mood fonts, looks like Brian's angry and Tim has to pee.
Tim could just be drinking beer. It's a possibility. Brian is always angry. No, don't get that song stuck in my head. Tyler White, gold to 2020. The purple's the best color. As you can tell by my nails, my new watch, my knife, purple's the best.
Your emotes.
My emote is purple, yeah. It's the best. Good choice, JR.
Oh, it's right there. I'm watching it.
There. It's not going to get him.
All right, Tim emptied the tank. He's good for 4 hours of this.
Kristen Stewart. Foil. I feel like I'm going to be clearing my throat all night. I apologize. All my favorite reasons to use the word purple, or use the color purple. Kino 85. No, it's like my allergies have been bad the last 3 or 4 days. I've been coughing and have allergy stuff.
I was going to say, JR, team's having a tough go lately.
Herman Challenge, Pittsburgh.
And again, unless you're a fan of the Padres or something.
I have never smoked a single cigarette in my life, UCCF. Oh my god. Oh, he's in a mood. He's gonna be trouble. Twist all my words around. Kepler. Whit Merrifield. Chris Bryant. That looks refractory compared to the other one. Dustin May.
Yeah, right, Tim? If there was only somebody that was on the Padres train since day one, or at least pre-Tatis, I don't know who we had here that would have been doing that.
For UCCF. Alvarez. Looks gold. It is. That's a gold decade's best Chipper Jones.
Gold chipper.
Yep. 30/50. Chip and gold. In case you want your golden chip form.
UCCF, I'd rather have a high pick in the 2022 draft. And what the Cardinals are going to do is miss the playoffs by 3 games and get like the 26th pick like they do every single year. Either win or lose. Don't do this, barely miss it thing.
Exactly, UCCF.
If you're going to stink, go all out and stink.
Tell them what you want, what you really, really want. Ichiro, Top's Choice card.
People in hazmat suits entering and leaving the UCCF household. That's not COVID. Those are the painters.
Gross. Matt Thyrus 85. See, I can't stand that. Like, no. Can't. Gavin Lux, gold to 2020.
Oh, there we go. There's good way to kick this one off.
Not bad at all. Donkey. Gavin Lux to 2020. Are you Big Ben?
There's another Kyle Lewis in that one. Trent Grisham.
Look at you assisting me.
Just trying to call out some of the rookies as I get them.
I appreciate it. That's... that is just nice visual. Thanks. Philadelphia Phillies foil card.
Another Bichette.
Yamamoto 85.
Is that a Yamamoto?
Did I say that? I don't know.
I think we got a Yamamoto.
I might have said that. You're welcome, Donkey. That was a good one. Nope.
I will do my best to set aside some of the top rookies and get a count on those at the end, but if I start getting too far behind, I'll have to bail on that, but I'll try to be aggressive with it early on here.
Now that sounds tasty. We got honey baked ham for Christmas. And
technically we got honey baked turkey.
I'm sorry, it's also Christmas Eve, not Christmas. But it's honey baked turkey, yeah. Anyway, I got a autograph. Nope. Jersey.
Fake out.
Major League Material Austin Meadows for Tampa Bay. It's all white and gray and black. Tampa Bay, Tim B. Anyway, one of the sides that I got was like this maple sweet potato casserole thing. Oh my goodness. It was amazing. But then again, sweet potatoes are almost always amazing, especially when you add, sugar on them. So good.
And they have sweet in the name, so let's put some sugar on it.
I don't like ham. Yeah, I wouldn't want it all the time, UCCF, but once a year for, it's good. That looks like a short print. It is 84. I think that's the regular short print, right? 85 is the super short print. Pretty sure. It's an 84 Kershaw, so another one for Donkey, right? I think that's who that was. Yeah. Got a Kershaw short print. Wait, what's going on with the Kershaw card? I didn't see it. Hold on, let me see it.
He's carrying his bat.
Oh, I see. Hey Shar. Welcome to chat.
Stuffed right in it.
Good timing.
Should be insulted that's a short print.
Boop. We can come up with that name for it, UCCF. Call them what we want to. No, UCCF and I, we've done breaks since I was gone and he was gone. Oh, man. Tim Anderson, very messed up foil card. Unless that's something on the image. I don't think so, though. I think the foil's just messed up.
Is it not dirt? Oh, no.
You'll see it.
I remember seeing some of these when we did Series 1 before. I think we assumed it was something, but yeah, it's definitely missing a lot of foil. We could just pretend there was a lot of dirt in the image.
Yeah. And then I'm just here. Where did you go, UCCF? It didn't look like you were gone. When were you gone? Unsolicited return. What was I saying the other day that was like... I said, what's the opposite? Oh, at Krispy Kreme, where the sign says hot and ready. I was like, well, what's the opposite when the sign's not on for hot and ready? And I'm like, I guess it would be cold and... What did I say?
I don't know, but it...
Cold
I think it missed the mark.
No, it was funny to me. It's one of those things where I laughed at my joke and Ryan did not find it funny. Oh, what was it? I said like cold and something unprepared. I don't know. It was funny to me and Ryan just was having none of it. Max Muncie, come on challenge.
When Rizzo is traded, are you kidding me? They're not going to trade Rizzo. They're going to trade everybody but Rizzo. I don't think Chris Bryant makes it past the All-Star break. I bet Rizzo's the one they keep.
Cold and in process would work too. Cold and woefully unprepared. That was more of the joke I was going for. Cold and hesitant would also work. Man, I wish I could remember what I said now. I don't remember. Anyway. I don't know why I got off on that tangent. It just reminded me of that when you said that. Ryan's like, now I've had to listen to that twice. Oh, Devers, Daryl Strawberry, Pete Alonso, and a black Ohtani from the silver pack. Number 2/199. Ohtani, black for the Angels. Swish.
It's about there, UCCF. I think there's a lot of names in that boat this year. Alvarez.
They're getting their last chance.
Yeah, this will be the year. Either do it or don't do it.
Hollywood Heroes. There's another gold to 2020 for the Dodgers. Donkey.
That's what I heard, Red Raider. Another one coming. I don't know if that specific set of skills has worked out, though.
The Pacific set of skills? I don't think you said that, but that is totally what I heard.
It's not oceanic.
Decade's Best, Eddie Matthews. Nope. Thought that might have been a short print. He's a lefty.
We've got our first Lux base rookie. Of course, they already had the gold.
Keno 85. Yeah, I'm sure it has nothing to do with it, right? Andrew Miller, foil for the Cardinals.
Keno's going to be another one to watch this year. Make or break. That's the thing about a lot of these guys. They may not become superstars. They might be good players.
Yeah.
It's all about the hype. Will they live up to it?
So much hype.
Nobody lives up to the hype.
Chipper Jones Blue, Decade's Best.
And seriously, can we think of one player that's actually lived up to the hype? You can't say something like Trout because he did not have the hype coming into it.
I don't know. Strasburg had a ton of hype. I remember because I was always saying it was overhyped, but...
Soto and Tatis are definitely on the right track. Those guys are still young. If they can do it for more than 2 to 3 years, I'd say they lived up to it. I'd say some of those
Alvarez?
are too early to call. Definitely trending the right way.
Trending.
Yeah, I'm talking guys that have had like 5+ years in the majors. Should have clarified that.
Yeah. Trey Mancini, a black number to 199, Major League material. Mancini for Baltimore, Legion, 193 of 199.
Verlander's a good one. Yeah, I remember Verlander being a top pick. Yeah, Jules said Strasburg.
Yeah. Yates Gold to 2020, San Diego. Really great. Speaking of people from hometowns, did David Freese move back here?
I don't know where he went.
I don't either.
It's another Kyle Lewis. That's 3 Luai now.
I don't know why that made me giggle. Sonny Gray, foil.
Lewis is.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, Brian. Slacking these days. Disappointed in myself.
Aren't we all?
Disappointed in me or disappointed in ourselves?
Disappointed in everything. It's 2020. It's your disappointment.
It's true. Kimbrel, black. This is a odd picture. Looks like he's doing some sort of weird dance.
Well, that's his typical one.
I know, but it's just that hanging of the arm. It's crazy. 56 of 69 black for the Cubs, MW.
It's probably his arm falling off years ago.
Decade's Best. Right?
Yeah, how come they never dump the people we want to dump? I've got a list of Cardinals I'd like to cut loose as well.
hockey starting. I know it's really soon. I don't know when. Is it like the 15th or is it earlier? $23rd? Okay. I knew it was sometime in January, but...
Well, it won't start till they send you that case of Series 1 hockey to break.
Tatis home run challenge?
No, we don't take that fun away from Omni. He loves it.
Yeah, for real.
That's his jam.
Totes.
It's our third Bo Bichette. $23rd. The Rushi brothers. Never thought of it that way. That's a good one.
Nico. Zach Gallen. Don Mattingly. And Jose Altuve.
13th?
I thought it was earlier, yeah. But I couldn't remember. I really just didn't get into any sports last year.
Yeah, it was hard to.
Yeah.
Just watching my Nuggets now.
Yeah, that's really the first sports it's only been 3 games, but that I've had any consistency with.
The best part is they stink right now, so people can't accuse us being bandwagon fans when we start following them.
Scherzer, that is a short print. 84. Washington Ninja, Max Scherzer short print.
Oh yeah, the XFL. That was fun.
Oh, I'm so sad about that. I was super into the XFL.
They'll be back.
That was so fun. I'm one of those people, obviously you guys know me. I'm one of those people who get super excited and super into stuff, and like, I go hard on everything if I like it. Like listening to the same songs 300 times in a row.
Oh, no,
anyway,
not you.
the XFL was one of those things where I got into it. It was so cool. I loved it.
Shar went to the Caps? I was wondering who would take him.
Tim. Mondesi. I'm using the Nuggets as an excuse to go to Chick-fil-A more often and get nuggets. I'm like, I really feel like they might do better if we just eat some nuggets for lunch today.
Where's Sam? I want to give him trouble about his freaking Sacramento Kings intro for the Nuggets the other day.
I missed it. I'm really very upset for the way Ryan described it. It would have kind of been funny to watch. Do they play them again? Is it back-to-back? Is it 2 games?
They already played them back-to-back.
Oh.
There was a game in between them.
Okay. We can go back and watch it somehow. No, I think the XFL will come back, and at least in St. Louis, it was a pretty big deal. So hopefully we'll pick it back up. And plus, now we have our soccer team.
It's true. 2023.
We just got our founder sticker in the mail today, actually. So that's exciting.
Got 2 years to get ourselves educated on MLS. See how that goes.
Is the XFL going to come back around the same time? I don't know when they said XFL's coming back.
Putting it on hold for a year. So probably about this time next year we'll be hearing about it.
So XFL come back before soccer starts.
Yeah.
Here. Okay. That's good.
If you smell what the Rock is cooking.
I wish I had seen him when he was in wrestling.
Let's see, there is another Kino rookie. It's 3 of those.
He really is. JP Crawford, gold to 2020 for Seattle. Behest, gold to 2020.
Sauce of choice with the Nuggets.
I say no sauce with nuggets from Chick-fil-A.
I go with the, what is it?
You change your mind a lot on them to me.
No, the new one that I started liking.
The honey roasted barbecue.
There you go.
Oh, that's what Colin Pills said. And, yeah, and Behest.
All right. Pills is my new favorite. He gets it. Oh, Behest said, okay. Yeah, honey roasted barbecue all day.
I disagree that you need any sauce on Chick-fil-A nuggets. You're just covering up an amazing taste as is. You're ruining something that was beautiful. Buster Posey. Giants. There's an 85 relic. Cool breeze. I mean, the sauces are good, don't get me wrong. I like dipping the fries in the
sriracha.
Yeah, the sriracha one. That one's really good.
No, B-Hest has the right idea. That's what I do. I always order an extra on the barbecue and keep that in the fridge. It's there if I need it.
Then I load up. I'm like that with steak and stuff too. I don't like anything on my steak. Tyon, this one also has the flaky stuff on the foil. At least it isn't every foil, but
some of them.
Yeah, one in every few seems to have it, unfortunately. Cal Ripken, Top's Choice. Yeah, just not. That's how I am, Char. You're right. If I get McDonald's McNuggets, which I get maybe once a year, I'll definitely have sauce with them. But usually ketchup is my sauce for them because I like ketchup. But yeah, the Chick-fil-A nuggets, you don't mask their amazing flavor. A blue Top's Choice Cal Ripken.
Culver's chicken to go with the honey mustard.
Culver's chicken, I like their barbecue sauce.
There's another Grisham. Looks like we're starting on 4 of just about every rookie now.
Nelson Cruz foil.
I'd like to trade UCCF one of our local Chick-fil-A's for a Whataburger.
Yeah, that would be
or
nice.
In and Out. I guess In and Outs are out there, aren't they? Whataburger's a little more south.
I thought they had both out there.
They might.
Our Chick-fil-A's are just absolutely insane right now. The lines to get in are insane.
Oh, did we, Pills?
Alex Bregman Home Run Challenge.
It's my new favorite.
Yep, we did. I need to take another drink of water. I'm so thirsty.
Take the cork out first.
Definitely got to refill that.
Yeah,
you guys don't have Culver's, so that's a problem.
Whataburger and In and Out would be the two that I'd like to bring local.
What was the one that we had in Nashville that I liked? Crystal.
Oh, Crystal Burger?
Yeah.
Royals hits, not off the top of my head, but we are not even halfway through the first case yet.
I think there was a gold. If I had to guess.
Nope.
No? There was something. I don't know what it was. Maybe not. Sean Murphy, Sandberg, Kershaw. Oh, and a Keno autograph. Talking about him earlier. Who has Cincinnati? Tim A. That is a 160 or 180? 161 of 299. Keno Silver. Well, that's nice. I like the autographs from Silver. On the black market. Speaking of black market sauces, I was cleaning out my fridge to actually make room for the sauces we brought home from Chick-fil-A the other day, and I realized I still had 5 Szechuan sauces from McDonald's when it came out like a year or two ago. And I was like, oh, we can't eat these. These are way too old. And I almost threw them away. And then I was like, wait a minute. Check eBay. Because I bet these Szechuan sauces are actually worth something. Oh, they are.
They are.
They're worth a pretty penny. So, it is like White Castle. So, yeah, I have 5 Szechuan sauces. I guess I'm going to put up for sale. Scherzer Gold to 2020.
Those things were 2 seconds from hitting the trash can.
Yeah, I almost threw them away.
Chick-fil-A sells theirs.
A lot of places where I feel like are starting to do that now.
Mm-hmm.
They come to the antiques room. If you have the original Szechuan sauce from 10 years ago or whatever it was, 5 years ago, whatever it was, with the Rick and Morty stuff on it, those are really expensive.
It's like $100 for a sauce cup.
Reyes foil.
Yeah, look up the Rick and Morty Szechuan sauce on eBay. Could have retired if we knew about that.
Well, they sold out so fast. I went the day that they came out and ordered 2 20-count nuggets, I think. And when they asked for the sauce, it says Szechuan sauce. So I think we ended up with like 8, 4 per thing.
Yeah, well, I ate a few of them.
Yeah, we ate some, of course. I had to try it.
You're underwhelmed?
I thought it was good, but it wasn't anything.
It was just more of the whole tie-in with Rick and Morty is all it was about.
Yeah. Also, hi, Gervais.
A knockoff Chick-fil-A sauce.
Hey, there's a Independence Day 1 of 76 Woodruff. Milwaukee Brewers. Really Gray. 1 of 76.
What's a knockoff Chick-fil-A sauce? Like What the Cluck or something?
Also, does anyone else not call it Chick-fil-A and call it Chick-a-Phil? Because
started doing that as a joke and it kind of stuck.
It just stuck. Like, that's what we call it all the time. I really hope no one ever listens to us talk, because I'm sure I say Chick-a-Phil other times. People probably just think I'm special.
Well, we don't need Chick-fil-A to know that.
It's just it was just a goof thing that we said once, and then yeah, somehow it just stuck, and now I say it all the time. That's almost always what I call it. Chick-fil-A.
You ever had the Chick-fil-A sauce, Tim? It's pretty good.
Yeah, a lot of people like that. I'm indifferent. Machado, foil.
I'm not going to say it's the greatest thing since sliced bread because, I mean, sliced bread, come on now.
Oh, don't bring that up, UCCF. But Tim A's going to yell at me again. And no, it's nothing like that. Chick-a-Phil is made up. Well, no, it is like that. Missouri's made up. Autograph, David Ortiz.
Oh, wow.
That's definitely the first David Ortiz we pulled from this. That's cool. Boston, Cool Breeze. I don't know if Cool Breeze is... No, Tim. Don't even read it. David Ortiz, 85 auto.
Came out of nowhere.
Yeah. Very nice. I don't know if Cool Breeze is here, but I'm pretty sure he's going to like that one. Boopy. So do you guys like the new emote, or did you like the old one better? Because I love them both, but the boop is adorable. Especially when we're doing Pokemon. I feel like we'll use it even more often. Austin Riley, Gold to 2020.
Pills likes the new one.
Austin Riley to 2020. Yeah, the other one I thought was cute, but it was just a placeholder until I got this one, so I'm hoping. Oops. Look what I did. I picked up the knife and had it swished in my hands.
Well, that's what I usually almost end up doing.
I did it and didn't cut myself, so that's exciting.
Lucky you.
Alright, so we're good with Boop. I just making sure.
Legion's hyping it. Alright.
Don't want anyone disappointed. If we're going to have one emote, we're going to make it the best. Betty. Foil.
Hey, Cool Breeze.
He is here.
Came in just in time to see the good stuff.
Hey, Cool Breeze. Yeah, I'm surprised I have not cut myself. I remember, I've said this before, but I remember the hardest part of watching Sam break all the time for years was I always thought he was going to cut himself with a knife. I don't know what was wrong. It's like one of my fears. And now I don't even think about it. Apparently I just grab knives and crush them. 62 of 69, Yelich for the Brewers. A black parallel. I don't know how I could be so rude when he does it, and I'm going to stab myself all the time. Really gray. That's pretty good. Harper. Oh, I love this.
Harper.
Remember this card? It's definitely one of my faves.
That was Joel's favorite.
Yep.
Do a little reminiscent here.
I know there were others, but that's the only one I
should have added a case of Heritage and a case of Stadium Club into this break too, and had a real.
Oh my God! Don't even.
Jules reminiscence type break.
Almost ACA. I didn't actually do it. I picked up a stack of packs, and this was inside of it. Had them crushed in my hand. Queen. Have you, Tim? Oh my gosh! It always. I would flinch all the time because it feels like he's so haphazard with it. But then look what I just did. So. I see how it happens.
I feel like we didn't get our fill of Gypsy Queen this year.
No, and it was the most beautiful product.
In fact, we did 2 cases and it was done.
It was so pretty this year. Didn't Omni have to end up doing some of it or something, I think?
Something like that. Yeah, I'll talk to management. Make sure we get some more Gypsy Queen next year.
So pretty. Chef Tony.
I thought you were going to call him like a fruit ninja.
Alvarez, Trent Grisham. Yeah, it's stuck. Hold on. There we go. Kyle Lewis. Not bad.
Grisham
and
Lewis.
Vladimir Guerrero.
Almost halfway done with the first case.
Oh my gosh, don't say that either. I'm going slow? You could just tell me that. Yeah, it was hard to do that this year. Suzuki Gold to 2020 for Washington. HD Ninja.
Yeah, allocations this year were ugly. It's almost as if there's something keeping everybody home. They just wanted to open baseball cards all year.
Mm-hmm. Totally. A Rosarina foil rookie.
It's pretty good.
Tim B.
So what's consensus? Is the Cardinal or the Tampa Bay Rosarina the most sought after? Because I can argue either side. Should put a poll up on that one.
Scherzer black parallel to 299 for Washington. HD Ninja. Ugh. Power Queen Decade's best. Can't be.
Well, Cubs fans don't get to vote. I agree, ACA. So we've been in the same place for too long. Just don't deal with moving.
I'm not going to need napkins. He uses his shirt. Oh, man. Koufax die cut. Let's not get out of hand here. Rhys Hoskins, 85 relic for the Phillies. Hulk. Hoskins, 85 relic. Oh, there's a Bo Bichette in that pile too. Bo Bichette, Ricky. How far are you moving?
down the street.
I mean, that still sucks, but it's better. Red Sox foil.
Yeah, there needs to be a moving company that does everything for you. Like, you literally just sit in your recliner and pay them, and they box it all up and
I'm sure there is.
Sort out the junk and throw away the stuff you don't really need, but you've been pushing around in your basement for years.
Yeah.
Somebody who knows all that.
David Dahl, gold to 2020 for Colorado. JR, I feel like we should just not open any boxes. Like, if it's been this long and we haven't looked in the boxes, we should just throw them away. Then we'll never know what we're missing.
Oh, like that puppy I got you for Christmas 6 years ago.
You're demented. Too funny fun.
Could be precious childhood heirlooms. That's assuming we had any precious childhood heirlooms. I was going to say my pet rock, I think, passed away a couple years ago.
I actually have a pet rock downstairs in a box.
Well,
I'm 100% sure I do.
That's why we have so many boxes in the basement.
I have all my kids' stuff. My mom has given me, like, every picture I painted for her, every fingerprint that I did, every report card, letter home to parents, everything that has ever existed my mom has given me.
The only reason
she
we
wants
still
no
have that
part
stuff is because we don't have a fireplace.
Yeah, I'm sure if you had enough money, you could find a movie company that would do everything. Machado Hormone Challenge. For sure.
If I was going to move, they need to just do one of those, it's like the giant, called a bin, storage container, cargo container they put out in your front yard. You just fill it up, they pick it up and take it to where it goes.
Yeah.
Do something like that. Third floor. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, that's...
No.
That sounds difficult. Luzardo, Goldschmidt, Machado, and a black Aaron Judge for the Yankees. Number 2/199. 98 of 199.
The only reason I would ever live on the third floor is if there's only 3 floors in the building, and that way you don't have anybody stomping on your ceiling above you, walking around.
Yeah. I've actually, well, when I was a kid, we lived in an apartment on the 3rd floor. But my whole adult life, anywhere I've lived, has never been higher than the 1st floor. Demerit? Or Demerit. I don't know if we ever decided for sure how to say this. Any Detroit fans in here? To 2020. Gold.
Well, hey, if they want to peek.
Oh my goodness. I think about that sometimes when I stumble to the kitchen at night. Like, oh well. Oh, Gervais, I am the queen of that. I do not take 2 trips anywhere, ever. That does not happen in my world.
You could take 2 trips. I mean, it doesn't have to be in the same day. Just make sure you get the perishables the first time, and then get the box of cereal or whatever the next time in.
Yeah, that's stressful, ACA. A stat variation to 300, 27 of 300. Strom for the Padres. Really gray. Strom stat variation.
Like we're due for photo variation about this time.
So we're overdue for what?
Photo variation.
Coming to live in the Midwest again, UCCF. A Boba foil, a good one. Doesn't have all the speckles.
Happy little speckles.
Mm-hmm. Boba foil Wobus. Awesome. Tornadoes.
Now,
in the entire time I've lived here, the closest tornado has ever been to us was how many miles away is that? 5?
It's one that almost hit my parents' house.
Yeah.
5, 6 miles maybe.
Yeah, 5 or 6 miles away. And it didn't do too much damage. UCCF. Tornadoes sound super scary, but if you're not living... I guess it depends on how close to the city you live. If you live out on farmland or in the middle of nowhere, you're a lot more likely than this area. Lindor for Cleveland Indians, Major League material. Cleveland is MW. Wow, that's really scary. Probably shouldn't have said that now. A tornado's going to hit our house.
I was going to say, I've never seen one before, but if I say that, then
yeah.
Sure enough, tomorrow night, here it comes.
Right.
We have had an earthquake.
Yes. McNeil, gold to 2020.
It was so unusual that I didn't know what it was till it was over.
Mm-hmm. No winter tornadoes. What is this thing? Oh, Topps Choice card. It would make a disaster for many miles around, ACA.
Well, we did have that one time.
Oh my god. We told them about that, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know what happened, but there was some massive base break we did one night. And for whatever reason, the garbage bag that had all the wrappers in it must have ripped when they went to throw it into the trash truck. We were finding wrappers of, I can't remember what it was.
Everywhere.
I mean, we'd drive 2 blocks down the street and we'd see Stadium Club wrappers or something fluttering in the breeze.
Toro foil, it was terribly.
Like, I don't know what that is. It didn't come from us. I don't know what a Stadium Club? What? I don't know what that is.
Never heard of it. But yeah, they were all over the place.
Yeah, Ortiz auto was good. Boba foil. Gavin Lux gold. We had a couple good ones.
Hey, there's a vintage stock. Chase Anderson, 33 of 99 from Milwaukee. 33 of 99 Chase Anderson. Really great.
There's Kyle Lewis rookie.
Oh my god, that was probably the best hit, wasn't it, UCCF? I can't believe I didn't even see it. I'm slacking.
Well, you know, when you're used to seeing one thing and then kind of get a little jaded.
Right. Alvin and Gist. Hey, Chew. Ryan's still laughing.
So I can see people in our neighborhood saying that. What's an Alvin and Gifter? There's packs of this everywhere.
Zach Gallen, Don Mattingly, Isaiah Altuve. We already had this pack. Devers. Signed in. Same difference. We know what you meant. feels different.
Every time you say that, it's nothing.
I know. But it's got to be something, because why does it feel different? Maybe it has too many packs, or too many cards in it. Trent Thornton, foil for Toronto. How many cards is it supposed to have? 14? No, it has 14, so I don't know.
You forgot the foil, so 15.
No, 13 plus that is 14.
Okay, well, you're just crazy.
We all knew that. Alvarez 85.
No, UCCF, I keep those in my fanny pack at all times.
Even when he's sleeping. Juan Soto, gold to 2020. Oh. I mean, kind of, but no.
I did have a fanny pack when I was little.
Wait, who didn't have a fanny pack that was alive in the 80s?
I was going to say, yeah, late 80s. It was black, and it had like a red and orange and yellow something around the top.
And who didn't have the see-through visor that had like the sweatband on it that was rainbow colored?
No, I didn't have that one.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
I say we should bring back fanny packs. I mean, it's basically the male purse, wasn't it?
Everybody wore fanny packs, though.
True.
It wasn't a girl or a guy thing. It was an everyone thing.
Where else was I going to keep my arcade tokens? And
Oh, that looks like a short print.
ooh, that'd be a good one.
Yep. Acuna, short print. That's a neat card.
God, his head's being eaten by a glove alien or something.
Glove alien. Brian. It's a nice one. Just really, if Brian's been quiet. Him and Doc are off talking in their side chat again.
Comparing possums of years past. Well, did you see that drop in 1984? Now that was a possum. Thing bounced 3 times.
Oh, Pogs. Gosh, loved Pogs.
Oh, the plastic token tube. I did have one of those. It was neon green.
Are we talking about Pogs?
No, a plastic
Tokens?
token tube.
I remember the Pog tubes that we had. I had a pink rhinoceros. What do you call it? The one you threw that made everything.
The slammer.
The slammer, yeah. I had a pink rhinoceros slammer. Remember that? I'd love to find those downstairs somewhere. I bet I have them somewhere.
Land's Castle hung on here for longer than you would have imagined.
Yeah, it did.
When did that go away? Maybe 3-4 years ago?
I don't know.
It was the one at
Gavin Lux.
Chesterfield.
Megden foil. I still have my Discman with the anti-skip on it. It's a see-through one where you can see the CD. It's amazing.
That's about right, UCCF.
I know. Super fancy, right? Strasburg, we were talking about him earlier. That's a gold 13 of 50 Major League Material Strasburg relic. HD Ninja.
Yeah, I'm not too happy about these newfangled DVDs. My Laserdisc is working just fine.
Vanilla Ice. I don't know what my first... I think it was Ace of Base. Benintendi, gold to 2020. Cool Breeze.
Very first CD I had, Los Lobos. La Bamba.
Oh, yeah. Pretty sure mine was Ace of Base. I also had one of the stereos where it had the dual tape deck so you could record and all that stuff, and then it had a record player on the top of it.
Aren't you fancy? And
yeah, it was very fancy. Know why I had a record player? I think I owned a total of 1 record. Right, Jazzy? Sir Mix-a-Lot. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I didn't have a full-fledged record player. It was just in the top of my stereo system. Scherzer Blue, 85.
Brian Adams.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think what my first few were.
Dwight Smith Jr.
No,
foil.
I had that Los Lobos for a while. Then I had a Green Day Dookie album. That was...
Did Sublime come out back then too? I think the
early 90s, I would
Sublime
think.
was one of the first.
Green Day, Sublime. Tell me you didn't have New Kids on the Block?
No, I never knew New Kids on the Block.
You?
Or He-Man and She-Ra, or there's like a bunch of things that I, for some reason, was right on the edge. And I think it's because I was the oldest of everyone.
Do you know what the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are?
Yes, I watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, we're going to have some discussions here. Break's over.
Blossom? Yeah, I watched Blossom and Smurfs. I don't remember Small Wonder, really. I feel like that was before me. I watched Charles in Charge. Yep, I remember that. I did not watch Punky Brewster.
4 by Huey Lewis. Yep, had that one.
Yeah, there's a fine line of like where I started watching TV. It's like movies. Movies don't exist until like 2000. And TV apparently doesn't exist for a long time for me either. Oh, I forgot to do the silver pack. Will Clark, Gavin Lux, Brendan McKay, and a Nico.
Well, you see, you did hear about the Punky Brewster reboot, didn't you? And that is a thing.
Gold Flowers to 2020 for Atlanta.
Did you hear about the
No, I don't think so. I know. Some of my friends really liked Punky Brewster.
It's a thing, and you know who's going to be in it? Alexa Bliss.
What?
Mm-hmm. She's filming it.
I did not hear about this.
Punky Boopster.
You too, ACA. Every time we talk about old TV shows, I always ask everybody if they remember Zoobly Zoo. And I think only maybe one person ever says they remembered that show. But I remember watching it all the time. Tyler O'Neill, foil. Good. I swear sometimes I think I made it up. But I don't have that good of an imagination. Whatever I just said.
A couple extra syllables in there, right?
I really did. There's a stat variation David Fletcher for the Angels. Swish 190 of 300 stat variation. So, I kind of remember Captain Kangaroo. Romper Room was before me. And I have a coworker who knows all of the words to that song still. To this day.
Jules has never seen Fraggle Rock. I had to give her trouble about that
Nope, never
one, too.
seen Fraggle Rock. They're all just right before my age range, I think.
My goal when I was a kid was to find some dozer sticks to chew on. Never happened.
Don't even know what that means. Like, 0. I think part of it might be that I didn't have cable as a kid, so I couldn't watch anything.
I didn't have cable either.
And I don't know how you watch these. I don't know why I didn't watch these.
We discussed this before. I had the TV with the 5 buttons. 2, 4, 5, 9.
Yeah.
It's like 11:46 or something.
Is a Pujols 85 relic for the Angels. Swish. Might as well. I think I was about as wanted. Sorry, that's not funny. I was just kidding. It wasn't that bad.
Oh, yeah, Gervais. Mine was too. I mean, my brother had the color cable TV in his room.
Thornton Gold to 2020.
I complained about that many times before during breaks.
I had one of the TV with the VHS things in the bottom, small one, in my room when I was in high school, I think.
Devin looks.
Manny Being Manny foil for San Diego. Very, very dark. That really was an exaggeration. It wasn't quite that bad. Is this a short print? Yep. Arenado for the Rockies.
It's got to be JR.
Short print. It is.
2 good cards for JR so far.
The Hernandez cracks me up. It's always the card right after the insert. Alvarez.
I couldn't have slap wraps. School banned those because, kids were accidentally slapping and slitting their wrist with them.
I had them way before they became a problem, for sure. Home run challenge.
Now, my young school days, we were collecting the X-Men cards. The ones in the purple and blue wrappers you would get for $1.
Did guys have pencil cases like girls did back in the day? Like Trapper Keepers and pencil cases and all those things?
Of course they're Trapper Keepers.
But like the pencil cases where they had all sorts of weird compartments, you clicked them and things opened up. Like they were awesome.
I didn't, but I'm not saying other people didn't.
Yeah. There's a lot of cool school supplies. Brian. Dylan Cease, Ichiro, Mark McGuire, and Nolan Ryan. There's silver pack. Oh my God. I can't believe you said the same thing as Brian. A Moncada foil. Maybe yours. What do you yell, Mike? Is Mikey here? I don't see him.
I see Mikey. Inside.
I have no idea what is happening right now. LeMahieu gold for the Yankees. Swish 2020 LeMahieu gold.
Before Jules days.
I definitely watched Growing Pains.
I think she was more of a Rugrats.
Oh, I loved Rugrats.
Mm-hmm.
Hated Ren and Stimpy though. Rugrats is great though. Family Matters is great. Sabrina was great. If you wooded me on the Ren and Stimpy thing, no.
Stimpy, you idiot.
Oh, God, no. Hated that show. Rugrats is amazing, though. It's great. That looks like it could be a short print. And it is Josh Bell. Where is he now? He got traded, right?
Mm-hmm. Washington?
Pittsburgh.
I think it's where he went.
Cedar Benny.
Yep, Nets.
the baseball team. Tales of the Gold. No, I have not watched that.
Why does that sound familiar to me? Tales of the Gold Monkey.
Fernando Tatis foil. Tailspin Rescue Rangers. Yep. Definitely watch those.
Darkwing Duck.
I did not watch Darkwing Duck, but I watched
you.
DuckTales. I mean, I'm sure I saw Darkwing Duck, but I didn't watch it.
The Aquatic Plane.
Dansby Swanson, Major League Material for Atlanta Braves. Brian.
That sounds so familiar, Trace. I can't picture it.
I doubt Ryan has seen Seventh Heaven.
I have not seen Seventh Heaven.
I don't think so. That wouldn't mean anything to him. Hey, Rain King.
I'm going to look this up because this sounds really familiar to me, and I can't remember why.
Kenley Jansen, gold to 2020 for the Dodgers. Donkey. Not shocking, ECCF. Packs everywhere.
Oh yeah, that's about it.
Oh yeah, watched tons of Charmed. Now we're getting into stuff from older stuff. Or, you know what I mean. We were older when it was on. Definitely watch that. No Pokemon tonight, Rain King.
That'll be on Saturday.
Stat variation. Bobby Bradley for the Indians. MW to 300. Bobby Bradley stat variation.
He's hooked.
Wait, who was Lacey in that show? I'm getting something confused.
I was gonna say.
That
name was not.
I don't remember her. Yeah, I liked Charmed a lot. Well, of course I would think that, but I liked it.
So they're a Rosarina rookie.
All right. 2 boxes left in Series 1. Let's see if I can fix the mess I made back here.
You guys should see the size of the piles of the rookies you're getting.
Oh, man, I really did make a mess. Oh, well. It is Paul Rudd. It's an early Christmas gift. Oh, there's a gold in this. Sandberg, Clayton Kershaw, Will Clark, and the gold is Acuna.
And that.
50 of 50, too. Gold, 50 of 50 Acuna. That's a nice one. Brian. I know, right?
He wanted that chipper card. It's like, if any chippers coming out, I'm getting them.
Right?
Sure enough, gold chipper.
I'm still disappointed that there are badges I can't get as a mod. At least I can have my founders. The mod, the founders, and I don't remember what else I have. I think I have the gift. I forgot what that means.
I think Sam has to settle that up, UCCF. So whenever Sam gets to it. I don't think I can be useful in this one. And I could set up quirky polls that you can bet your points on.
Zach Gallen gold to 2020 for Arizona. 9th Falcon.
Another Grisham rookie.
Topps choice card. I do not remember that ACA.
I don't remember that either. They get to shop for their prizes.
Yeah, I don't remember that at all.
What the heck?
I feel like I watched a lot of Wheel of Fortune too because my grandma really liked it. Jackie Robinson, blue.
A showroom?
Yeah, I definitely never saw that.
How long ago was that?
Yeah, let's see how old everybody really is.
I was gonna say, I feel like I'm living in some alternate reality here. How did I not know about this?
Maybe because we were like 4.
I was gonna say Jules wasn't born yet, so.
You stupid idiot.
You had to spend every dollar you could. Couldn't take the cash.
Washington Nationals foil.
Yeah, I'd be like, well, I'll take that pencil, and then I'll take the cash. There's no pencil, sir. The one right there on the podium that you're holding. Good $1.50.
A black parallel to 199 Lindor. 85 relic for Cleveland. MW. Lindor to 199 relic. Well, then what is there for us?
Yeah, I believe it.
Brad Hand, gold to 2020, Cleveland.
Giant self.
Watch people hit bankrupt. I'll still never forget when my grandma got her first cell phone. It was the bag phone that you have in your car. It's a car phone, I guess. It wasn't really a cell phone.
Yeah, people used to have that. Business cards would have their office phone, their home phone, and their car phone.
Yeah. My grandma had a car phone.
Jeez, Gervais, I didn't know about this either. I've got some researching to do.
Wait, what happened? Didn't watch any of that either. A Independence Day, Christian and Nolan. 50 of 76. Independence Day.
Another Kyle Lewis.
I had my dad's beeper in case of emergencies.
I asked for a beeper too. My parents were like, who do you want to call you? All right. See how it is.
Trinan foil. Double Dare or whatever it was called. Aquino, 85. That was fun. Oh no! What was the one where it was like a it's like an obstacle course that they did, and it was themed. Maybe Machado Home Run Challenge. God, what was that one called?
Legends of the Hidden
Yes,
Temple.
Legends of the Hidden Temple. Double Dare was good too, but Legends of the Hidden Temple is what I was thinking about.
I just hated that show where at the end of it, the kids get to run around and grab all the video games off the wall and take them with them or whatever.
Oh, I remember that.
What was that? I mean, those kids were so dumb. They would sit here browsing the wall like they were at a game shop or something. Like, just grab everything you can touch, stick it on your body, and get down the dumb slide already. Sitting here debating, well, do I truly want this, or should I go with,
Dylan Strawberry, Pete Alonso, Alvarez, and Trent Grisham.
Grab the games and stick them on you and run. Yeah, anything with Mark Summers. Mark Summers was an autograph in Ginter, I think?
I can't remember who that is.
Wild and Crazy Kids, yep. That was another one.
.2020 Kyle Tucker Blue. I remember my parents making me watch Funniest Home Videos forever. So many of them were so fake, it drove me crazy.
Ginter.
Pop's Choice card. David Dahl foil.
What do I keep smelling? You keep smelling that?
Mm-mm.
It's like spicy cinnamon something.
That's you. The candle? I blew it out. Did you have the candle? I blew it out.
Keep thinking I want like French toast or something.
French toast. Glass now. Gold to 2020.
Yeah, I wish I smelled like French toast. It probably was your candle.
Stand-up kind of guy. No.
Czechoslovakian toast.
Packs are falling down now. I like French toast, pancakes, and waffles about equally. I like them all.
Oh, man.
I don't like any of them when they're soggy, though.
Sometimes I can really be in a pancakes mood, and other times waffles.
Yep. Oh, what is this? 49 of 145 jumbo jersey sleeve patch. I forgot about these. Pete Alonso. JMBBB. Numbered 49 of 149. Jumbo jersey sleeve patch.
Rio Trent. I had that down in Dallas when I went and visited my brother.
Oh,
of
no.
course they do like brunch and stuff down there.
Don't get Ryan started on biscuits and gravy.
Well, mashed potatoes knows how to eat.
Oh, that sounds wonderful, UCCF.
If I had to live on one breakfast food the rest of my life, I'd probably die in a week, but biscuits and gravy would be amazing. Gotta have that peppery sausage gravy, though.
Man, I don't think I can pick between French toast, waffles, and pancakes. I really do love all of them. They're all good.
My perfect breakfast would be a ham and cheese omelet with a side of biscuits and gravy.
In my trench coat.
Again, I'd probably die after eating that 2 or 3 times, but...
Hand Karen Decade's Best Blue. Have you ever put hot sauce on it?
I can't say I have, but I would not be opposed to it.
The lowest form of pastry. Doesn't mean it's not good.
Kyle Lewis.
I don't think I've ever eaten an omelet. Just put that out there.
So much for adulting.
Yeah, that might have to be my next level of adulthood, UCCF.
And Jules, you love your scrambled eggs.
I like scrambled eggs, but I feel like omelets are not true scrambled eggs. That's what I'm saying.
Well, they're not. They're packed full of awesomeness.
I am going to refill my water bottle. Be right back.
I'm going to finish this last massive pile of base cards. So we talked about doing hit recaps at the end of each case, but I think we're just going to do one big recap at the end of the break. Unless you guys feel otherwise. I feel like anybody who's in the break that wants to watch the recap wants to see everything in one video instead of going through 3 separate videos to watch recaps. So unless there's any opposition at the moment, I think we'll just start with case 2 and do a huge recap at the end. Brian likes one big one, but what about the recap?
Oh my god. 3-9.
Mega recap, alright. Lux base count, you want to know how many Lux? That many Lux. We're getting ready to be top loaded, don't worry. Got all the big rookies pulled out, and there's roughly, let's see here. Looks like between 8 and 10 of every rookie.
I have my tape roller too, but the Swiffer was closer.
Now, there's one less of Lux because of the gold that we hit. So I think there's... Here we go. Get the last of these base put away. I'm going to do a base dump over here while you open up case 2.
I didn't know if you wanted me to wait.
Now go ahead. We'll do the one big recap at the end. Mega recap.
Hopefully I picked the right case again.
Poutine is not good.
I've had it once, and it was fine. It's just a lot. It's very heavy.
It was heavy.
I wouldn't say it's bad. It just... I don't know how much of it I want to eat.
You've had it more than once. You had it once at the hockey game, and you had it once at the brewery.
Yeah. I feel like the one at the hockey game was better. I don't know. Why does it look like this is so off? Right, AC, I know that. Hey, silver packs.
Right color?
Yep. They went from blue to silver to black in update, I think. Let me see. Syndergaard, Jimenez, and Hunter Harvey. You know what I had at a hockey game that I think is amazing? Fried Oreos. That was amazing.
There's a true hockey treat for you.
Right? I don't know how they ended up starting to sell those, but glad they did.
Like a puck. I don't know.
Yeah.
Make a connection.
Will Clark relic. It's kind of cool. Cool breeze. It was funny. I have a mark on my right hand like his. Made me laugh. We have matching.
She was jealous. She went out and rented a dog and got scratched.
Wanted to have matching injuries. It's impossible not to have camera issues. I've watched them break. They have camera issues. This is a short print Gibson. I like that. Tim B. Bob Gibson, short print.
Where is Tim anyway? He hasn't been around for a while.
Long while.
Was he here? He's hiding from us.
So some of these have two inserts in this one. Eshelman, foil. I love those 2030 cards. Shiny. Mookie Betts.
There's our first Robert.
Found one. Is 99 the end number in these? Looks like it's 99.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It's also the temperature in this room.
Yeah. It is getting warm.
Because somebody touched the heater.
It was cold.
What did I tell you about touching the thermostat?
Whatever. Ottavino. The best part is I have the ability to change it on my phone. So he doesn't know that I actually changed it. Ottavino gold to 2020 for the Yankees.
Soggy fries are gross, but so are soggy nachos.
Soggy fries are okay if it's like chili and cheese. It's all over them and you have to eat them with a fork.
Well, it just turns into mashed potatoes with chili on it.
I'm acceptable with that.
I didn't say there's anything wrong
Kind
with
of.
it. I'm saying that's what it is.
ACA. More of New Year's Eve party. Glitter. But it is definitely space looking too. I will agree with you there. Rowanwick.
Yeah, that's the pattern.
Yeah, there's always a pattern to these. Freddie Freeman gold to 2020. Atlanta.
What Brian was chasing right there.
Right there.
Freddie Freeman's and Chipper Jones.
Curtini. Yelich 2030. That's what we were talking about earlier, ACAs, if anybody does anything. I mean, we used to have a get-together with another couple friend of ours. We would just play games and drink. And then about 12:15, decide to go home.
Just hung on long enough to make it past midnight and call it good.
Pretty much.
12:01. All right, everybody go home. Happy New Year. Get out.
I feel like this last year we were with them and we watched fireworks at midnight and then we called it a night.
I think so.
But yeah, this year we'll be doing nothing. So, well, that's not 100% true. Troy?
I was going to say, we're doing steak and lobster dinner.
Yeah, we are doing steak and lobster dinner. Cron to 2020 for Arizona, the restaurant that I like so much, the wine place, does those like half-made dinner things where you pick them up and then you finish cooking it at your house or whatever. So we're doing one of those and it's lobster and steak. So
Biggest pull so far would be Bo Bichette foil, Gavin Lux gold, Ortiz auto, Acuna super short print.
Maybe you should add one of those. I should get an omelet when I finally go out to breakfast again someday.
Yeah, we shouldn't even watch the whole ball drop thing this year. Forget 2020. Not going to give it the satisfaction of seeing the ball.
Southside swag, White Sox gold to 2020.
Punish it.
Yeah, I'm sure it really cares.
I bet it does. I love breakfast for dinner.
Yeah, we did that a lot growing up, actually.
We had a place down the street from us, Uncle Bill's.
Yeah.
Little hole in the wall breakfast diner type place.
It's exactly like you'd expect it to be when you say that.
Great pancakes.
Black Pearl to $2.99. Johnny Bench, Decade's Best. Great pancakes. They have chocolate chip pancakes, so that makes me happy.
Massive box file.
Basically, food in general is great, is what we're really saying. Aaron Judge, 2030. Turn down the heater while you're out there.
Yeah, it is. Somebody hit it on 74.
I did not turn it up that high.
That's what it was on.
It might have been 74. I had it at 73, I think. Which
Grab
is...
my water real quick.
Yeah.
Move
Here
some
you
of
go.
the space and refill it.
Dairy milk chocolate with almonds. I have thing of Lindor truffles that I got for Christmas. They're gonna be gone so fast. Those things are amazing. I got Ryan some dark chocolate covered espresso beans. A lot, yeah, it's a lot of packs Reader. It's gonna be a long night, especially with how slow I'm apparently going. So I apologize. Brandon Lau, Roberto Clemente, Tanaka, Sim Hilliard. I had never had chocolate-covered espresso beans before, but it's pretty good. It's weird.
Chocolate-covered espresso beans.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh my god. We've lost him.
No, I've got too big of a base pile to go through. I'll have to do that after case 2.
Okay.
It is a lot of packs.
A lot. A Zick autograph for Toronto. Wobus. Do you like mocha? Yeah, I didn't really get into coffee stuff until, I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago.
Until she found the nearest Starbucks.
Yeah, till I started getting Starbucks all the time. What is this one? Oh, it's another short print. This is obviously the series where they're backwards. Gary Carter, short print for the Mets. JMBBB. Mets short print.
Yeah, you think Jules talks about wine a lot. You should see her at Starbucks.
I have an addiction to Starbucks. I actually might have a problem. Wine, no. But Starbucks coffee, I crave it. Cody Ballinger to 2030, or 2030 card.
Hold on, you got multiple piles going here again.
I like multiple piles.
Okay, what's this one?
I like confusing you as much as possible.
Story of my life.
Oh, geez, ACA. I don't know if I want to know. I don't really know the answer right now.
That is a good question. I'd have to think through that.
It would probably be Starbucks. I don't know. Lauer, black to 69. 5 of 69 for the Brewers. Really gray.
Yeah, I'd probably go up to Starbucks by a hair.
Happy New Year, Mulva. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'd be Starbucks. French toast, waffles, crepes, pancakes. I've only had crepes a few times in my life. And what did Mulva say? I didn't. She said it somewhere on here.
She called you
waffles,
a
pancakes,
four-legged-
French toast. Man, I don't know. A stat variation. Byron Buxton. Minnesota Twins. Cranky Yankee. Byron Buxton stat variation to 300.
Problem with French toast is it can be made so many different ways.
It can be really good, though.
It could be really good, but it could also be really bad. I've had some bad French toast. It's completely dried out.
Well, the way I don't get killed is that he has it too, so it's acceptable.
Yeah, I just noticed though your cups have been are they Ventis now instead of Grandes?
I really did go from Grandes to Ventis, but I've been able to handle coffee a little bit better. It's like I'm building a tolerance to it. So now I need the Venti. Calhoun foil. This is a Robert 2030.
After Venti, I think you go to straight meth.
Oh, UCCF.
Yeah, they do.
I was going to say, just... you went there. Yeah, Red Raider. Stinks. Home Run Challenge, Manny Machado. Nola 85. Right now, I'm usually either getting a pumpkin cream cold brew or a Irish cream cold brew. But today, I actually got a white chocolate peppermint mocha. Pleasic Gold to 2020 for Cleveland. MW. I like the cold brews. But I do like the ones with cream. Ryan likes just syrup more. But I like the ones with cream in them.
Yeah, more of a cold brew. I stopped getting all the creamy drinks.
Yeah, when I first started getting Starbucks, I was all about, cinnamon dolce and white mochas with raspberry and all that kind of stuff. But now I like the cold brews a lot more.
3 Roberts so far. In counting.
No. I do. I mean, I'd make coffee at home. But it's one of those things where it's like an experience. Going and getting coffee from Starbucks.
It's not a whole lot to get up for these days.
Yeah, it's just part of one of those sweet things about life,
Excuse to get out of the house.
I mean, if I actually had money problems, I would try to do that, but I like wasting a little bit of money. Like, I can afford Starbucks. I might be driving an old car or live in a tiny house, but I'm going to get my Starbucks. Miami Marlins to 2020 gold. That exactly, UCCF. I'm going to find a way to get Starbucks. That's what I'm saying. That's going to be my sign for the National.
Well, that's why the Nationals in Chicago are your favorite.
Mm-hmm. Because the Starbucks is inside the building.
Yeah, it's so bad. We get in the car these days, and she just starts looking at me and smiling. I'm like, no.
Yep.
Cannot go to Starbucks just because we're going to get gas.
Yep. Yes, we can. There's a Starbucks everywhere. You're always on the way to a Starbucks, basically. It works.
Yeah, it looks like a dog going to the park. You put them in the car and they start hopping around. Same way she is.
Yeah. That's my thought.
We tried some other coffee. Pete's coffee was okay. We like that. There is a Caldi, I think, down in the valley, but I don't think we've had that one.
We've had a Caldi drink when it was in the grocery store. They had a little kiosk in there, but I don't remember it.
I can't remember that.
Yeah.
Must not be as memorable. Any autos so far? Just a TJ. I can never say this guy.
I always call it Zick, but I don't know if that's really what it is.
Let's hold on. I want to get the official chat. How do you say this guy's name? I want to get it right.
Tanaka, Hilliard. Oh, UCCF, don't look.
Look away.
Don't look.
Yeesh.
MW. Anthony Rizzo from the Silver Pack. It's numbered to 25. 6 of 25. That, I Aquino is to $2.99. This one's to $25.
Yeah.
Jeez. Aww. You see up in his face. Chipper Jones.
He stays booping the heck out of it for him. And Clawit.
To 25 Rizzo. Wow. That was unexpected. Oh, UCCF. Now we can see the pain. That was very unexpected. Waka foil and a Lauer gold to 2020. I feel like we already had one of these. Maybe it's a different parallel. Milwaukee really great.
It's got Robert number 4.
Warmest regards.
It's always the one you don't get. Done that too. Sam puts up like 7 cases of best or whatever. Get the Cardinals in 6 of them. Then the big one comes out in case 7 every time.
That's how it goes. Stat variation to 300 Turnbull for Detroit. Unky Hippie. That's true, UCCF. A Fowler gold to 2020 for the Cardinals. 10B. Cold or lukewarm.
Oh, did I speak the bad words?
Trout 2030.
Really Greg at a tease.
It's weird how some packs have 2 hits, some have 1. Inserts, I mean. Of course.
That's how it always works.
Dickerson, gold to 2020 for Miami. Cranky Yankee. Dickerson to 2020 gold. I could think of some reason. No, I'm just kidding. You're a heathen. Is why.
She was waiting for that one.
Joe Morgan, Decade's Best Black Parallel to $2.99. Cincinnati.
She's going to wake up tomorrow morning smiling. I'll be like, what are you smiling about? And she'll be like, I got him good. Also Starbucks.
Also Starbucks, yeah. We do have to go out tomorrow to pick up that food.
That's true.
There is a Starbucks right there at that little area.
I don't even own a gun.
Yeah. It happens, UCCF. No, I don't. I don't apologize. I didn't. I thought about it and then I decided I didn't. And my emote is awesome, so it also deserved the Peanuts hearting. That sounded bad. Killebrew. Short print for Minnesota. Cranky Yankee. Killebrew short print. Yeah, to their point.
This is Robert number 5. We're going to get him.
I like your count.
Got all the rookies pulled out over here.
Porcello foil, Boba Fett 2030. any of them. I thought there was one.
Well, she was special.
Yastrzemski. This is how I feel hearing that news. UCCF. Boston, Cool Breeze.
This was Jules faced after that burn.
Kind of, yeah. He is a cheater. Broke my heart. Green. Oh, this is cool. Bamba Brothers for the Twins Father's Day Blue. 22 of 50. It says Bombas on it. Bamba Brothers. Minnesota. I guess just the bomb. Yeah, it's a big bomb. You don't know what that... I almost don't even believe you, UCCF. Don't you even look it up. You'll be a traitor for sure.
You know, it's the same page.
It is.
Yeah, you could boop a bomb. Problem is, it might boop you back.
Soler, 85 Relic. Uh-huh. Kansas City Wildcat.
There you go. Legion boop the bomb.
That's awesome. I picked up the knife again. Now I know how it feels to be Ryan.
Mm-hmm. Every break net is a near-death experience.
A near-death experience. And now you guys know how it is to be me. With his exaggeration. A near-death experience. They do. I have one that does that.
It just happens to have a competitor's logo on it.
I just can't. Sometimes I have one that I like taped up so you can't read it, but I just think it looks bad, so I don't do it. If I ever do cut myself, I'll consider it. Chipper Jones. Oh, the blackest second. Xander Bogaerts. That's weird. To 199. Bogaerts for Red Sox. Cool Breeze. Yadier Molina and Matt Chapman.
Who?
Mr. Chapman.
Okay.
Straight shoe. Oops. Made an extra pile.
Surprisingly poor ACA.
Black Parallel to 199. Trout. To 199. Trout. Black Parallel. Angels.
Yeah, if Jules cuts herself, Sam will 2-day a Band-Aid.
Not even overnight it.
Not even overnight it. I mean, these days, what's it matter if you overnight it or 2-day or anything? It goes where it wants to go. Gets there when it wants to get there.
Ridiculous. Short print. Dave Winfield. Look at those socks. San Diego. Winfield for Really Gray. Arise. Future Stars foil. Hey, Birch. And charger for it. Girl. Bregman 2030. Pete Alonso looking unimpressed. Karinchik gold to 2020 for the Indians. MW. Decade's Best.
Did we talk about Saturday breaks?
We mentioned that we were going to break on Saturday. I don't think we talked about the breaks, really.
We've got one case of each of two different products, and I can't decide which one they would want more.
Gold for Seattle to 2020.
So I figure might as well just ask the people which one they prefer.
Oh. You want their opinion? Vladimir Guerrero to 2030.
So we will have a Heritage High number on Saturday. We're going to break that for sure. But if only there was a way to do a poll. Well, the poll is more of a bet, a gambling type prediction. You have to have an outcome. If there was a way just to do a poll, I would certainly put a poll up.
Alex Dickerson, foil.
If we were only able to do one of the following two, which one is preferred? A case of Ginter or a case of Ginter Chrome?
CCF. One. Oh. He had to rethink that.
Yeah, a case of Ginter or a case of Ginter Chrome.
Camo 24 or 25. Is his name Lopez or Lopes?
I would say Lopez.
Looks like Lopez, but... You minx. Everybody's like, oh, wait, what? But in all seriousness, which one are we doing?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's why we're making you do it.
I know. You want me to decide this? Come on. That's beyond my pay grade.
Gavin Lux, 2030. You would, Shu. Well, this backfired.
You guys are no help at all. And of course, we'll have a Pokemon break at the end, too.
Thanks for the recap. Stalmont, gold to 2020 for Kansas City. Maybe he won't know. No, he's going to know. Player of the Decade card, Mike Trout.
Well, if you get your spots quicker, he can't get 17 spots.
Daryl Strawberry, 85. Acuna, 2030.
Of course they'll get New Year's weekend now. That's not a holiday.
So are we saying Chrome just so that there are more?
Yeah, it sounds like they're leaning towards Chrome.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me.
I'm hearing some grumblings about Ginter, so...
I'm definitely hearing votes for Chrome, even though they're not outright votes for Chrome. Joey Votto, Toro, Stanton, Marte.
Oh, another Robert. I think Really Gray just cast a deciding vote. I mean, we were almost deadlocked with a both, but I think he just swayed it one way.
Gleyber Torres, Major League material for the Yankees. I forgot who has the Yankees. Swish. Boot Gray.
No, Hockey Series 1 is Omni's baby.
Yeah, I will not be doing that one.
Just like Omni would never take Ginter from us, we're never going to take Series 1 hockey from him. Or Series 2, for that.
Actually, I think he's done Ginter once and I've done Series 1 hockey once. But I don't think either of us is going to do it again.
That was before you two had a gentlemanly agreement.
Corey Seager. Short print. All of our other ones were retired players. It's our first current player, I feel like. Donkey.
I love any of the pictures that have the big stadium shots in the background.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It just makes it...
in tatters. They do okay with that? Bryce Harper 2030? A Keuchel gold to 2020 for the White Sox, Tim A. The Rays get tired at the same time. Right.
Wore him out trying to decide between Ginter options.
It's too much. It's too much stress. Kluber, stat variation to 300. 142 of 300. Kluber for Texas. Wobus.
UCCF cerebellum fused. There's only 7 left in NT Racing. That
Canning, gold to 2020. Chris Bryant, 2030. I've never even heard of that. Is that a Robert? Yep. What's that now? 6?
7? That'll be 7.
Yeah, Dark and Disturbed is not a good. That's
Not a Jules.
not a Jules thing. Funny's good. I can handle a lot if there's some comedy relief in it.
I mean, you like Rick and Morty.
Gusman, gold to 2020.
It's got some dark and disturbed stuff in it.
Yeah. I haven't watched any new shows lately. I'm just excited for all the Disney Plus stuff to start. WandaVision, I guess, is coming first in a couple weeks. Oh, great, UCCF. Are you sure that's the best thing for you? Oh, I love Rebels. Are you enjoying it? Pills? I think it's great. I love all of the cartoon ones, though. Animated ones, whatever. Independence Day Castellanos. 51 of 76 for Cincinnati. Tim A.
Fun Seattle hits. The only one off the top of my head I can think of was, I don't know if you saw this, Tim Lopez.
To 25. 24, 25.
Just off the top of my head.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Might have been another. I can't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember for sure either. Verlander, blue, decade's best.
Yeah, Pills. It keeps getting better. pretty pro Corgi group here, I would say.
I was... Fisher. Foil for Toronto. Wobus. Can I help you?
What are you doing?
Opening cards? What are you doing?
No, that's not on your phone.
Diaz, Verlander, Alzolay, and Justin Dunn for the silver packs. Mike Trout, player of the decade. There's the cutest thing in Hangouts with corgis that you can do, but it's hard to explain. It's like one of those little Easter egg things. Aaron Nola, 85 relic for the Phillies.
That looks out of focus.
Hulk.
Is that me or is that you?
I don't know.
Hold it there for a minute. Okay.
Doesn't look much different to me, but I don't know. I'm sure they'll let us know. Robert. Chang. Short print. It's a nice picture. For Cleveland, Yu Chang.
I don't know. Corporate told us it was Robert.
I feel like we went around a million times. It was Robert. It's Robert. It's Robert or something. Like, we've gone...
6-day discussion on that.
I feel like I think that we ended up with Robert in the end based on videos that we had looked at. But I don't know.
Well, I think Sam actually looked up an interview that he was giving where they asked him, and he said...
Yeah, I really think that there was some video that we ended up watching.
Yeah. So I'm going to go with what the player himself said and say Robert.
Yeah, I feel like we said it every way possible, only to end up with the easiest, plainest pronunciation. Ozuna, gold to 2020 for Pittsburgh, C to Benny. Right? Craziness. Acid. Foil.
We'll just go with the generic Lou Bob.
Lou Bob. So no 85.
Say that Robert Wick card is now causing some sort of Pavlovian excitement every time I see it. It's like, oh, it's Wick. It's like, well, I don't care about Wick. I care about the card behind Wick. But we know.
It is unfair how many points you get to rack up because you have your account on there when we do
I
this.
get to use them. I'm a moderator. I don't get all this stuff.
Yeah, you can still use your points to... Oh, I guess he doesn't have anything up there to do yet.
He has nothing up, and I can't do the prediction pools. So it does not matter.
Right now, yeah. Aw.
Need to get Sam to put stuff up for the points.
Trevino, gold to 2020. for Texas. I don't know if they're called whatever they are that you collect.
I think it's points. Are you logged in on Twitch, Red Raider? As long as you're logged in on Twitch and watching this, you should have your points accumulating at the bottom.
Nap foil, Pete Alonso 2030. You sure it's an animal?
Well, yeah. What do you think they do with all those rats in New York City?
Garrett Cole.
They're tasty. Tasty little vermin. You just slather that sauce on them and perfect McRib.
Keenan Wong. Is it Keen Wong? Is his name?
Kian.
Kian. That's what I thought. I said it that way the first time, but then I second guessed myself. Carlos Martinez. It's my dude.
Face.
Gold to 2020, Tim B. Sadly, no.
I've got the Kian 1 of 1 from this.
Do you?
So when he becomes a mega superstar like his brother did.
Of course. Javi Baez to 299, Black Parallel, 85. Oh, that would be amazing.
Yeah, I think Sam said the conversion on that is like 50,000 to 1. Have to have him confirm that one.
I am quite sure that is not true, but, you know.
Let's have to raise the pressure on him to get the exchange items up.
I didn't really know he was doing anything like that. I thought it was going to be just like normal ones where it's like, pay this much to make me do this, or pay this much for a shout out, or like, I thought it was that kind of a thing.
Well, even so, he still has to put them up there.
Yeah, he has to put them up there. Sam Hilliard, a black Solak. You know, we've gotten a lot of color from the silver packs.
We have.
Solak to 199 for Texas. Wobus, Chipper Jones. Man, you're going to have a lot of these Chipper Jones silvers. And the Yadier Molina. Yeah, people, I don't know. I would say, though, when Sam started naming the breaks after people, that was pretty cool. Like, the shout-out thing, meh. But when he named the breaks after people, I liked that. But I'm kind of childish like that. Well, there's a Robert right in front. So it's not behind the wick. Oh, what is this? Max Muncie. Major League Material Red, 14 of 25. It's got a patch autograph. Max Muncie, 14 of 25. That is really nice. Dodgers hit Donkey. 14 of 25. Muncie. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. Anyway, I think there are a few breaks back in the day that had my name in them. Severino, short print for the Yankees. Swish. Severino, short print. So many packs. So many packs. A rip thread card. Josh Donaldson, foil, Mookie Betts, 2030.
Out of sleeves. Stop the break, I'm out of sleeves.
You don't have to tell me twice. Set these packs right down. I can't keep TikTok on my phone because I will watch it forever. So I got rid of it. Abreu, foil. And a Allard Gold to 2020. Wobus.
That would probably be mine, UCCF.
That would totally be Ryan. One envelope of booping stickers. I do need Oh my god, that's the best idea ever.
Booping stickers?
I'm getting stickers made. Oh my god. How did I not think of that yet? Stat variation. Clace? Is that a name? Cleveland Indians. MW.
She does have a sticker guy.
98 of 300. I'm not going to sell them. Oh man, that'll be so fun. Trey Turner.
Random
Right.
emote stickers in your packages. Yeah. That could be done.
Oh yeah. I'm going to have to make that happen.
Is it going to replace the Jules sticker that goes in every package?
No. It would be like the jewel stickers I send out.
Oh, okay. The bigger ones.
Like the die cut. Yeah.
Gotcha.
It would be like those.
See, look. Wick, Robert.
Yep. Except for the one where Robert was on the front.
Well, that's because there's a patch auto in there. That was just wackiness.
As he should. ACA. Home Run Challenge. Gleyber Torres. Abreu, 85. You guys.
I don't even have a Jules sticker.
Frazier, foil. And Duhar, gold to 2020 for the Yankees. You still don't have it? It happened to somebody else, and they just got theirs today.
How would they put it in a P.O. box? I'm not saying I don't believe you. I completely believe you. I'm just saying, how do they do that?
I don't know.
I mean, here's a package with a residential address on it. Let's just stick it in a P.O. box. What?
It's crazy. He fold it in half. I don't think they could fold what we sent to him in half. San Diego Padres gold to 2020. Really gray. When we got a package in the mail that had an entire label from another box stuck to it. We're like, I guess whoever had that isn't getting their stuff.
Yeah, Susan in Ohio just lost her package.
We have
stuck to ours.
The entire sticker on ours. Decade's best blue Cardinals. That's one thing I can't have in house is chips. I don't know how to eat just a few of them and move on. So, I don't get them. Especially like Dean's French onion dip with just regular Ruffles chips. Oh. Cheddar and sour cream Ruffles. I want chips.
She knows her too. It's on her package.
Yeah. If I could find a safe like that, then yeah, that's how I can get chips.
Have to be like the cat food dispenser where it gives you like 6 chips every 3 hours.
Right.
And you can sit there impatiently staring at it while the timer counts down for the next distribution.
yelling, disgruntled. Hunter Harvey, Brandon Lau, Roberto Clemente, Tanaka. Hey, Jupe.
So many Jupe.
It's been a while since I've opened a hobby like this, hasn't it? Feels like it. Baseball stars Abreu. Houston. Timmy. Williams foil.
Probably more aggressive than that ACA. More of a shrieking noise.
Shrieking?
Just like that.
A Andrew McCutchen super short print. It's a 116.
Heyo.
Super short print for the Phillies Hulk. McCutchen SSP. Kitty has claws. Rawr.
So we have 2 super short prints, don't we?
There you go, ACA.
It's more accurate.
I definitely wouldn't let him be in charge of it.
That's what she thinks.
Mm-mm. Naylor, gold to 2020 for the Padres. Randy Johnson, decade's best. Oh my god, it's so cute. Every time I see it, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. I love it. Man, people are so excited about hockey, Sam. Like, every 10 minutes, I feel like we have someone come in, like, are you guys doing soccer? Do you guys do soccer? Caning, Father's Day Blue.
Yeah, we need some soccer breaks and some hockey breaks. I think there were several requests for Omni to do some Series 1 again.
45 and 50. Did I say hockey or soccer?
You said both.
Oh. Soccer. Actually, people did talk about hockey, too. But soccer was what I was trying to say. Anyway, Future Stars, Father's Day to 50 for the Angels. We've had a lot of the Father's Day Blue. You notice that?
More than usual.
Yeah, it feels like it for sure. Nope. Nope, I'll pass on that. I embarrassed myself once with Series 1. I don't need to do it again.
Oh, man.
All right, well, enjoy your dinner.
I miss the old Sam What's for Dinner breaks.
Dinner. Yeah, they were fun.
What will be on the plate tonight?
Happy New Year.
Fancy stuff? Did you go to the fancy sushi place?
Big
That's good
night.
stuff. Corn dogs. No, Jude, Pokemon is on Saturday, and we'll have some new stuff mixed in. I think we might even do some special promo giveaways. Saturday Pokemon.
Ooh.
If you're into that kind of stuff.
Ozuna Gold to 2020. Atlanta. Brian.
Sam got us
Fancy.
some goodies. So you can thank Sam for the extras.
Bye.
Bye.
Trout 2030.
Just wanted to make sure he came in and got some Twitch points.
Yep.
That's what he was here for.
Just wanted to boop.
Oh yeah, Jupe, we're all over that one. So from what I heard, they're not doing boosters of that product. It's going to be like trainer boxes and other stuff. Kind of like the Champion's Path.
A black parallel Seattle Mariners team card. 52 of 69. Seattle behest. Boop them and leave them.
Yeah, that's what it was. Checking the camera out. Puts the level up to the screen. Yeah, 92.5 degrees. That's within tolerance. We'll let her go for tonight.
The Albies black parallel to 299. Atlanta. Brian.
Boopster boxes.
Yeah, every time his phone makes noise, I think it's Sam trying to correct something and breaks. Like, what did I do this time?
Well, it's only Sam about half the time. 54%.
Uh-huh. Bailey foil for the Twins. Ohtani 2030.
Rest of the time it's Susan in Ohio.
Right.
Looking for her packages.
Susan. So much dust. One chat stand poop edition. Boop them and leave them. That's how he rolls.
She is. I wonder what she ordered. Didn't look at the label. Part of it was ripped off.
George Brett, Cody Ballinger, Randy Johnson, Josh Rojas.
Rojas.
Yeah, I wonder what they do with packages like that, where the label's completely gone. Where does it go?
The mystery package department, of
Yeah.
course. That's how they do employee bonuses. Everybody gets to go in and pick out a mystery box.
Oh my gosh, more Rizzo. Don't look. A black Rizzo with pinstripe relic to 199.
He probably has that one.
I'm sure he has that one. Still. Cubbies MW.
Still.
It would be fun to design cards for sure. Just would people want to buy the cards that I design? I mean, if we're trying to get 7 to 12-year-old girls into the hobby, I'm pretty sure I can help.
Top Seoki on steroids. Forget throwing cake. She's spitting unicorns.
Castellanos. Short print. Cincinnati, Tim A. Oh, be quiet. LeMay, foil. Poop edition.
Sheer number of squeals that come out of those rips.
Man, I am super excited about the idea of making those into stickers. I can't. So excited. It's going to be so cute.
Both emojis or just the boop?
I think the boop. It's adorbs.
Yeah, glitter bombs in every pack.
That I could do. It would be like the hot box, you know?
One per box parallels.
Yeah,
just
one per
a pack
box
of glitter.
Jordan Hicks, gold to 2020. Cardinals. Ooh, yeah, scented cards, glitter. I like all these ideas. Keep it going. I might ACA. See how quickly I can get them.
Yes, the scent of burnt money.
Starbucks flavored scents, yeah. Could definitely do some coffee ones.
Like whole jewels themed, like the garbage pail sets. Different forms of jewels. Like job Lava Jewels.
Oh, well, it'd be like, you know how they do the Christmas ones where there's like stockings or like stuff in the background, trees and all that? I would have like llamas.
Oh, like the Topps Holiday one?
Yeah. There would be llamas and booping. There'd be a boop insert set.
Derek Jeter drinking a Starbucks cup.
Yeah. Exactly. That kind of stuff would be great. So riding a llama. Like, never mind. I shouldn't engage. Alvarez, home run challenge, and Brandon Lau, foil. Yeah.
Yeah, there were stickers for that too.
I still have some. If anybody needs a refreshment on the eyes stickers. I've been sending them out to some new people, but they're probably like, what? I don't get it. James Marvell, gold to 2020 for Pittsburgh. No, we're not doing that, ACA. Right, Trout Player of the Decade. Wine bag relics. Gavin Lux, 2030. I could do corks. Breaknet use corks. Robert. Oh my gosh. UCCF, don't get Ryan started.
What am I getting? Oh god, that stupid bird.
Darvish, gold to 2020.
3 years now I haven't gotten that thing.
I have the old one, but now I want the new one that has a little bow on it. You skip over cards because they're base cards. The insert cards are in a certain spot within the pack.
And by the time we've opened 16 cases of this, everybody's seen the base cards.
Yeah. No one is here to see the base cards anymore at this point. Giolito, 85.
I got the Stantler last year. Jules got one this year.
I got the Stantler this year. I don't have the Pikachu or the Delibird from this year, but I have the old Delibird. Yeah, it's already going to take longer than Ryan thought it was going to.
Yeah, tons of cases of these. So one thing that we do, if you want to see all the cards in detail, if you go back on and search on YouTube for case break number 1, usually anytime we open a new product, case break number 1 goes into a lot more detail, goes a lot slower. It shows all those extra base cards.
Matt Chapman, Diaz, Verlander, and Edvert. Aaron Judge, relic card for the Yankees. Swish, Aaron Judge, 85 relic. Aaron Judge, 85.
Oh, Red Raider knows.
Mm-hmm.
That's how these breaks work these days.
Hira, short print.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Milwaukee, really gray. Hira, short print. Yeah, that'd have to be an insert set too, wouldn't it? extra airplane. Ballinger 2030. Ozzy Albies 85. I wish that's what I dreamt about. Jason Hayward, Mother's Day. It's our first pink 39 of 50. Jason Hayward for the Cubbies. MW. You guys are silly. Oh, there's a Robert. Is that 8?
9?
Dang.
I want to say it's 9.
I appreciate it. Odor Gold 2020 for Texas. Wobus. Yeah, that's probably more likely what I've been dreaming about. I've had nightmares like the last 3 nights. I hate it. Like, isn't sleep supposed to be when we're relaxed and resting and recuperating? Not going through trauma. Philly Special Foil. Robert 2030. It's true, UCCF.
Give away the tips.
Another Robert. Hormone Challenge Rizzo. Get another drink.
This was the first Mother's Day, I think?
Yeah, that's what I said. Way to listen.
Well, I'm trying to find what pile to put it in. I'm like, I don't have a spot for that.
Mm-mm. Right. Oh, man. Javi Baez, 85.
Just imagine if Susan comes across this video and she's like, hey, my name's Susan and I live in Ohio. Wait a minute, I haven't got my package.
Gardner Gold 2020 for the Yankees. It's true. Soto 2030. Santana 85. McKinley Gold to 2020 for the Blue Jays. Wobus.
Talk about a CSB package, Brian, not a medical condition.
Significant Statistics Robles. Warriors of the Diamond, Ernie Banks Blue. Wade Jr. Foil.
No, I actually just got my package from the 5-caser Bowman yesterday.
It's really not. Arenado 2030.
What are you giggling about?
It's the unsafest place.
Unhealthy.
It's not the unsafest. Unhealthiest, maybe.
Well, that's not missing, Brian. It's right here. Actually, just put a little piece of a little ornament hanger through it and Put the little package on the Christmas tree.
Rizzo, Yamaguchi, Mendick, and Dubon for the silver packs. World's brightest spotlight. We're just thoughtful like that. Mike Trout, Major League Material for the Angels. Swish, Chris Taylor, foil.
So much.
Wait, what? Really chat. I don't feel the need to cry. Okay, I'm proud. That's what you're looking for when you show up here? Yastrzemski. Short print. Any of you dopes. Wait, am I included in that? Well, I probably should be. Never mind.
Say present company included.
Love me. I like how we're all so kind to ourselves. It's good for me. There's a wick that doesn't have a Robert behind it. Mejia, it has a gold Mejia instead to 2020. San Diego. San Diego.
San Diego.
Mm-hmm. Queen of the dopes. I'll take it.
Alright, I've made a decision for Saturday breaks.
You have?
Yep.
I remember that story. Good job, you. What's your decision?
We'll do both.
Oh my god. All of that.
Well, I was trying to time out how long each one would do because the Heritage High number is going to take a while. Ginter, takes a while. But if we have the Ginter Chrome in between the two big base breaks to break it up a little, it'll be perfect. Then we can do some Pokemon at the end.
Sure. Just like tonight's only going to take 4 hours for me to do 3 cases.
Well, we started 30 minutes late, remember.
Okay. Victor Reyes, gold to 2020 for Detroit. Unky Hippie.
We did used to do Saturday breaks early. I remember those days. Yeah, this is the benefit of us working from home now is more time to set up and do breaks at normal times.
Mm-hmm.
Used to be we'd have to break at 10 a.m. on Saturday, so we had time to start sorting and shipping and everything and getting stuff out on time. Yeah, most breaks start at 3 p.m. Pacific.
Zick, gold, or black to 69, 4 of 69. Toronto, Wobus, Pacific.
Specifically Pacific. Yeah, we could start an hour earlier.
As the Albies blue.
Tis a possibility. Mountain time. Mountains can't tell time. Get that out of here.
Felix Hernandez foil.
That's fine. We'll do like a Lucky Charms break and what else is in there? Cinnamon Pop-Tarts. That'd be a good break. Pantry. Oh, pantry. Okay.
Oh my God!
Hey, he said it.
No. Oh my God.
No Pop-Tarts.
Oh, there's a Robert from the Silver Pack. Jalen Davis, Urquidi, and Jake Rogers.
What do you think the 10K bid is for, Brian?
Oh my goodness. Last box of Series 2 case. Robert and a Kyle Schwarber relic for the Cubs. MW. Inner piece. The inner piece would be nice. I'm agreeing with that one. It's usually me that mentally breaks. Most nights. What? What? Brock Burke. Short print. He's got a red and a green ball in his mitt. Brock Burke. Short print. For Texas.
It's
Bulbous.
an avocado and a tomato, actually.
I don't know what he's got in there. What is happening in chat right now?
I remember that show. Salute Your Shorts.
Yeah, I remember that too. Oh, I still have another case to go. I'm going to take a quick break after this to move some base and refill my water again. Need to stand up for a second too.
Medicate the kitty too.
Yeah. Perez Gold to 2020 for Boston. It's not. Are you a giant? Stat variation, Chris Sale to 300 for Boston. Cool Breeze, stat variation, Sale. Weaver, foil. Yeah, I have another case. It's update, not Series 2, but yes. Lopez Gold to 2020 for Miami. Cranky Yankee.
Yep. Triple case break tonight. We'll do a massive hit recap when it's all over.
Bo Bichette 2030. Much less.
This is definitely by far the most breaks Jules has done in a year.
For sure. Oh my god, really great. You gonna do the whole countdown? Wilkerson, Gold to 2020 for Baltimore. Legion. He might be using a calculator.
278 minus 1
1.
is 277. Okay, I can do this. Minus 1 is... Do it like at the National and start ripping 2 or 3 at a time.
James McCann foil. Ooh, caramels. I want caramels. No, I want a Lindor truffle. That's what I want.
I don't think I want to do caramels.
I don't have any caramels, so.
We don't?
I don't.
We had some.
Oh, yeah, from making caramel apple.
Yeah.
Roll out the barrel, foil, and a Steven Strasburg vintage stock for Washington. HD Ninja 26 of 99 vintage stock Strasburg. Werther's.
Ghirardelli squares, yes.
Love Ghirardelli squares.
There's like a sea salt caramel one or something, isn't there?
Yeah, our friend taught us to use them to make s'mores, and that was a life-changing experience, let me tell you. It was amazing. And it was a sea salt, I think, that we did for that. Willie McCovey, Decade's Best Blue. I mean, it's mostly chocolate, so it was really good.
S'mores the Reese's cup.
Never
There's
done
an
that.
idea. I like that.
Yeah, I definitely like the idea. Lindor 2030. Oh.
Look what you
Boxes
did.
moved, and I just threw all the packs
Packs everywhere.
right onto the floor.
That's it. Starting this break over.
Oh. That was frustrating.
Yeah, do it over till you do it right.
Okay.
There is a Mr. Ghirardelli? I guess there would be. That makes sense. Mold him into a ball. That does sound like a ball of diabetes. He lived in your building in Oakland. Okay, well, that's a good neighbor to have. Our neighbors just glare at us on trash day when we put out 6 bags of wrappers. We're those people. I mean, trash day after Christmas is always bad with all the wrapping and boxing and whatnot, but trash day after Christmas and 2 weeks of breaks is... it's an event. You didn't steal the recipe, UCF? Oh, the worst part about trash day is when we get like 12 cases of trash out the door. Trash comes and picks it up, and then all of a sudden we get 4 new packages from Sam that are 3 times the size of what we just got out the door. Well, you got to recreate these things. All right, let me find this update case for Jules. Look at that update. Yeah, see, I never got to have the warm Rice Krispies. That's something that Jules introduced me to. When I was young, we had to wait until they were in the pan and cut into squares and yada, yada, yada. And Jules was like, well, let's make Rice Krispies. Okay. Like say I know there's a big heaping pile on a piece of wax paper and she's just digging into it with a spoon. I'm down. Yeah, she knows how to do anything baking. Not that Rice Krispie treats are really baking, but it has to do with something in the kitchen with sugar and cooking. We've got enough Christmas cookies here to last about 3 more Christmases. Okay, base dump. Alright, got your update case ready for you.
Awesome.
And I just need to do a massive base movement over here. So give me like another 2 or 3 minutes, please. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 Robert rookies in that case. Pretty good. Yeah, just looking at the stacks, they don't look very balanced. So just give everybody a heads up right now. I'm out of room over here for base cards.
Okay.
So I'll just start piling over there.
If you have another of these, does that help?
I guess, temporarily. Just have to dump them at the end then. 20 Robert base in that one.
Oh, wow.
Much more than usual.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Go ahead and get a little bit of this up. Okay. I like the color of this one a lot more than the orange and brown, or orange and yellow from the last one. Oh yeah, this is all moving around. Not good. Hold on.
Are you judging a release by its cover?
Yes.
Its colors?
Yes to both of those.
Okay. Protect the road.
You know, I've never played The Sims, but I think I would love it. Don't you? I would.
It definitely seems like the kind of game you would like.
Yeah, I think I would. There we go. It does feel like a Saturday. It is very weird to be breaking on a Wednesday. And torturing them until they die. Well, you see, yeah.
Do Sims die? Can you kill off your creations? I don't know how it works. They can die? Wow. So you just like log on one day and they're laying there lifeless?
Juan Soto, Biggio, Tatis, and Donaldson. Do they die like of heart attacks or things depending on what you feed them? Like, I don't understand. I don't know how the game works.
Yeah, like if you build a bunch of McDonald's around there and the only thing they have to live off of is McRib.
Does that kill them?
So their life's, oh, that's cool.
A Yadier Molina, 20 of 50.
Oh, man.
For the Cardinals. Tim B. So the inserts are in the middle. Again. Burn it. Yeah, middle. Is 88 the number on these? Looks like it. Robert, 85.
Yeah, these are the ones where every card is different direction.
Yeah.
I love them.
Aaron Judge, gold to 2020 for the Yankees. Tim A.
I already got one Rosarina.
So in theory, we should be burning 2 cards after the break. The Molina and the Chipper.
What about the Rizzo? Do I get to burn it?
I don't know. Every chipper? There's quite a few chippers. I feel like we'll have trouble burning the silver pack Rizzos, though. Mills, foil. Or that. Acuna for the Braves, 85. Yeah, they're very ritualistic, and I have now thrown off the evening, so not happy. Yeah, yeah, not pleased with me. Ohtani. Koufax, a numbers game. Is it really at 4? Oh my goodness. That's got to be a record. Bregman. Foil. I don't know why these are upside down. I love these nails. I feel like you guys aren't really getting to see how cool these are. Just, it's not... I guess it's kind of giving the right effect, but... Harper, 85. Yeah, that's what I was asking earlier, UCCF. I think it was before you came on. Like, what is anyone doing? Nothing in this one? I didn't see anything in this one. I'm going to let you look through it.
Which one?
This one. This pack.
Got it.
Oh, see, that's what I was saying. I've never not missed midnight. I've never fallen asleep before midnight. But...
Yeah, you have.
I have? When?
Took a nap.
Did I?
Not last year, but the previous year.
Oh. That's possible. I don't remember it, but it's definitely possible.
It was a planned nap.
Oh.
Wasn't like he just passed out. That's just the butler's quarters.
Roberto Clemente, blue, Decade's Best. Oh my goodness, you guys. Numbers game Clemente. Ten of 69, black parallel, Castillo. For the Rays, Tim B. Yelich, Decade's Best. Depends on how much smog is in the area, I suppose. If you fall out the window and survive. Only you would think of that as being the logic of what's the sky. Didn't see anything on this one either.
There's probably quite a few.
Don Mattingly. Yeah, see that. Do I need to worry about you on New Year's? Do we need to have a Twitch hangout for a little bit? Make sure you make it. Oh my god. Benintendi, Trent Grisham, Castellanos, Alvarez. It's going to be one of those things where I get interviewed by the FBI someday and be like, oh, I laughed at those jokes.
Oh, that UCCF. He was such a character.
Such a quirky personality. Oh my god. Hira. He tried to tell us, but we didn't believe him. Major League Material. Hira for the Brewers. Really gray. Javi Baez. 85. Gold to 2020 Lopez for Arizona. Night Falcon. Lopez gold to 2020. Sandberg numbers game. Cano foil. So many.
He should know he's checked.
Oh my god. Grion foil. Man, my mouth is watering thinking about steaks tomorrow. That's going to be awesome.
It is going to be good.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a while since we've had a real good meal like that.
Yeah. Probably since, like, February.
Yep, we're doing steak and lobster tomorrow night.
Some other stuff with it. You know, appetizer and dessert. I just don't remember what they are. Something about a truffle something. Soup or something? Black truffle soup? I don't know.
I have to go look.
Truffle shuffle, yeah. I don't know.
Truffle shuffle. That's what I'll be doing afterwards.
Nothing. I always hate when I get packs that have nothing, and I'm always...
Well, there's at least cards in them, right?
Yeah.
You said nothing.
All right. Hey, hippie. Or Unky Hippie, as I continue to call you. Does that bother you? I can't remember if I asked you. You guys are just making stuff up now.
Okay, we're on case 3. Whatever. Ground round. I've not had ground round.
That's why I said they're making stuff up. Ground round and Burger Chef? Like...
Fuddruckers is still here. We've got one down the road from us.
Yep. 46 of 69, Black Parallel Wilkerson. For Baltimore. Legion.
Now Ponderosa. That's one I would bring back.
Never heard of either of those places. Aaron Judge Blue 85. Oh my goodness, what? Did you have to step on a scale? A scale? Like, literally, that's my imagination is like you walk in the door at this super fancy restaurant in like a suit and tie, you know, a tux or whatever, and you step on a scale.
Is it like a before and after? Like, all right, well, you ate 13 pounds of food, so you're paying whatever it is.
I'm sure this is not at all what he meant, but that is 100% where my mind went.
It's not fancy. Heart Attack Grill, we saw that.
Yeah, that was in Vegas.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah. Nothing. Nope.
Dud pack.
I feel like there's more of those in this one.
Well, I've only seen 1 Rosarina and 2 Grishams so far.
The Rosarina right here.
2 Rosarina. Where's our counter?
Alright, silver pack. Sonny Gray, Zach Gallen, Otani, and a black AJ Puck. I'm telling you, we're having really good luck with these silver packs. 84 of 199 for Oakland. Tim A. Yeah, the Heart Attack Grill place kind of creeped me out. It's like, I wonder how many people have actually died there. I mean, it's probably happened, right? Sonny Gray for Oakland again. Sonny Gray All-Star Relic. my jeez. ACA for real? So people just didn't finish the meal on purpose, I assume, then. 29 of 50 Father's Day Blue Grakey for Houston, Tim A.
Two
died. Yeah, it does not surprise me. I mean, I'm sure people die in restaurants anyway, you know, just people die. But I bet people have there, for sure. Because you're going to get the people that are probably prone to have some kind of problem in there.
If not, they'll end up prone.
Oh my god. See, I can't, I'm such a anxious person that, like, just the idea of that creeps me out. Like, I do not like that. At all. I don't find anything funny about death. Oh my god. Nope. No thanks. Frank Robinson, Decade's Best.
Rosarina number 3.
Ian Miller. Foil.
I like Rody jumped on the terminology real quick here. Notice how I was keeping up with you on the first two, but this one, with every card a different direction.
Yeah.
Not conducive to sorting.
It is kind of a pain.
Yeah, kind of.
I remember you saying you didn't think it'd be bad for you doing these breaks. You're like, oh, I don't have to do that much. Ha. They serve wine in IV bags. Oh my god. That's disgusting. Who would eat? Why would you even want to eat that? I don't understand this at all. Gold Cabrera for Washington to 2020. HD Ninja.
Sounds like one of those where it's more where you can take a picture of yourself saying you did it kind of things.
I guess so.
Definitely not a first date kind of restaurant.
Rain King, you're so full of it. Wow. Gold to 2020 Thames.
He's at Washington now?
HD Ninja.
Rosarina number 4.
Ernie Banks, a numbers game. Gavin Lux, 85. No. Come on over 350.
Is that on the website or is that?
I knew it was in love. Oh my gosh.
That's on the website. Okay.
Scantily. That's a funny word. CSP meetup. Cody Ballinger, Mike Trout, Gavin Lux, and AJ Puck.
Could you imagine? Well, what's the dress code? Scantily.
Mike Trout, All-Star Relic. He looks so young in that one picture.
It's 5 years ago. Grisham number 3.
We've done meetups before at the National. We haven't done anything quite as organized as that, but we definitely could.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Veal, welcome. Solak, short print. It's 31, so I'm assuming that's a regular short print, but I can't remember for sure. Texas, Wobus.
Was the Solak backwards? Or did you just find it?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I think it's back. I think it goes backwards. Was it backwards, UCCF? Were you watching?
Yeah, he's looking up burgers.
Right. Everyone's distracted. How do you say his name? Higasochi? Higas. I am the worst. Worst. Kyle. Higashioka? Higashioka. Thank you. I'm not going to remember it because I'm the worst, but...
What was that?
I don't know.
Someone was banging into the front door.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Someone was hitting the window or something. Remember this card, UCCF? What's your fave? It's Sam. I don't think he'll ever do that again. Do you guys? Do you guys? I don't think he'll do it. That's true. There's a lot of time at home. I was a little beside myself for a bit. I'm afraid there's a murder at the door. I haven't seen Ryan come back. I heard the door open, and I don't know if he went outside or what. Or what. Oh, that would be nice. Numbers game, Griffey. Oh, I hear noise again. So hopefully it's him and not the murderer. Is there a murderer?
Oh, I found our trash can about four houses down.
Yeah.
Something going on out there.
Gold pools to 2020. Swish.
I don't know what the big banging noise was. That was weird.
I'm guessing it was the bells again. If it was windy out there?
No.
Well, then how did the trash can get down 3 houses?
Well, it's been out there for the last 8 hours.
That's true. Walsh, gold to 2020. Another Angels gold. Cave people.
Yeah, for real.
Well, what time did trash really get here?
They were late.
I was gonna say it probably was around 3:34. I don't remember seeing them, so I had to have been in here already.
No, they were about 4 hours late.
Yeah. So we were getting ready for breaks.
Yep, trash was delivered. Got double helping this time.
It's the weirdest thing. So, I don't think we've talked about it before, but, every Wednesday we go to put our trash out. And our neighbor, granted, she's an older lady who lives by herself, but every single week, all she has is a single, Schnucks or grocery bag, plastic bag, full of trash. No recycling, nothing else. Every week, that is all that's out there. I don't know what's happening in her house. I don't know. It's the weirdest thing to me. Hopefully she can't hear me while I'm talking about her to strangers. I'm just kidding. She can't hear me. She could be a goat. I'll leave that can on the sidewalk. McGuire looks like a... No, nothing. Why is that? I don't know.
You've had a couple of them pulled out that I don't think are anything.
It's possible. That was her knocking.
No, that was a big banging. I don't know what that was.
Yeah, I'm sure Brian and I laugh so hard sometimes at how much trash we have. And we're like, people must really wonder what we do. Mm-hmm. Not to mention we have bright lights on till 11 o'clock. It's like it's daytime coming out of our windows. They all probably think we're weirdos, but,
yeah,
that's true. Anyway, so. I'm just laughing at her. Garrett Cole, Walker Buehler, Castro, and Benintendi.
And another Grisham. That's number 4.
Matt Olson, Major League Material for Oakland. Tim A. Really? Oh my gosh. That stinks. Gold Hudson for Washington. HD Ninja.
Can you just get a bigger can?
I'm assuming they you have to use whatever certain can is that they have.
Can you sneak out and put some in your neighbor's can?
Yeah, that would not be good for us because we end up having a lot of trash. Buck Farmer. Foil. You can't use plastic bags? Out on the streets or even inside the trash cans you can't have plastic bags? You're scaring me a little bit. Do you just... Oh, yeah. They still have both now. We're just now getting on the train of most places offering an alternative.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody still has. I don't think anywhere doesn't have them at this point.
It's still like the Whole Foods places.
Okay, yeah,
maybe.
they probably don't. Target really pushed them for a while, but then they quit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not wild about paper straws. But Starbucks is changing a lot of their lids to be the ones you can sip from, which is acceptable.
Sippy cups. I can do sippy cups.
Adult sippy cups.
Better than paper straws.
Yeah, paper straws are pretty bad. Rosarina. You're definitely not getting a refill with the paper straw. Harrison foil. I haven't yet bought any of the metal straws, you can buy. I just feel like I'm not going to be able to keep them clean enough to want to use them.
Well, how exactly do you clean the inside of a metal straw?
They come with, like, little brushes that you clean, but it just feels like I wouldn't do well with them. I'll just do sippy cups for everything. UCCF has a stash of...
Yeah, Birch, the stuff we get doesn't have whipped cream. I mean, I purposely ask for it without.
Yeah.
I just want the cold brew with a little bit of flavoring, and that's it. I'm boring. Yeah, Brian uses Monopoly money. Rolls up his $100s and $200 bills from his Monopoly set.
It's just a paper straw, again.
That's what he uses, he says.
Gold to 2020 Hunter Pence for the Giants. Cool breeze.
I just keep feeling like the metal straws would get so dirty after a couple uses. Just have, like, clogs in them, like...
Yeah, I just feel like they would always have some kind of germs inside of them, and they would never be clean enough for me to actually want to drink them.
Another Grisham.
Numbers game. Almar. Yeah, I mean, it probably wouldn't. It's one of those things, just because you're not used to it, it just seems weird. But I'm fine with sippy cups, like I said. You can just give me sippy cups. I'm good with that. I don't have to have straws. Yeah, but trust me, stainless steel can still get a lot of stuff on it. Metal toilet paper.
Yeah, like a cheese grater, Brian. You just use it till it's clean. I mean, at Doc's house, they use the corn cobs.
Contreras, Deverett, Rivera, and a Bo Bichette. That's nice. Woobus. I don't know why I just made that clicking sound.
You go out to Doc's outhouse, and he has two baskets. One of the yellow.
Ooh, a gold Devers autograph. 41/50 gold Devers for Boston. Cool breeze.
He's got a basket of the yellow corn cobs and a basket of the brown corn cobs.
Gross.
Pretty simple. You use the yellow ones and the brown ones and the yellow ones. See if you need another brown one.
I can't even talk to you right now. What's wrong with you? Gold to 2020. Gallegos for the Cardinals. Tim B. Yeah, you don't. UCCF. Chair is really loud today.
It is. It's squeaky.
Zach Green, foil. Fernando Tatis, 85.
Yes, you do, Bills. I think everyone said that a couple times in their life, Birch.
You don't eat granola bar. Oh man, I can't even. Rodriguez, decade's best. Weber, foil. No. I have a feeling Sam and Ami will eventually, want to break again, so.
We'll be overruled.
The worst part would probably be if he actually did let me do that.
What, start doing Wednesdays?
Yeah. Like, I can't. Then I'd be working just constantly. I'd be a tank.
Taking back Wednesday.
So are they moving to Saturday then? They get Friday, Saturday?
Losing our Saturday slot?
Or do we have to do Saturday and Wednesday? Or are we just doing Wednesday and giving up Saturday? I need to know details on what's happening. Rivera, short print for the Yankees. Rivera, swish. Okay, so they get Friday, Sunday, and I get Wednesday, Saturday?
Oh, wait a minute. They get the prime spots now?
I guess.
We're getting demoted.
They said Friday, Sunday. Sunday a prime? Friday is. Sunday's not. Gold to 2020 Rendon for the Angels. Swish.
So I'm going to fight to give up my Saturday date.
That's true, Pills.
Yeah, they do want daytime breaks. They can do their, be done by 2 o'clock. We'll take the evenings.
That seems slightly more realistic.
Sam and Omni 10 to 2. Jules 5 to whenever chat breaks down.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 to question mark, something like that. Something like that might work. It's different products. Probably different groups.
Guys better not get worn out in their chat and then not come to mine, though. I'll be disappointed in all of you.
That's what we were talking about earlier, Hippie, is trying to remember what day that started. Yeah, it's the third case.
Oh my gosh, for the second we wouldn't make it. Demerit, Rivera, Bo Bichette again, and a green George Springer. Numbered 57 of 99. Green Springer for Houston. Tim A.
Yeah, you guys probably would do that. And get worn out in the day.
I don't know. Derek Jeter. Or, it's not Derek Jeter. It's Girardi. Girardi or Girardi?
Girardi.
Yeah.
Joe Girardi.
Yankees. I don't know why I'm talking weird. Swish.
Nope, not Jardinera.
Okay. 5 games on opening night. Yeah, Birch. I think it happened like 3/4 of the way through the last one, but I'm trying to hang on here.
Yeah, is racing going all?
The 299 black parallel Andre Dawson, 85 for the Cubs. MW.
Still 7 in racing. Okay.
Starbucks.
Well, like I said, if racing does not fill tonight, we'll definitely do it Saturday. And if we get to Saturday and it's still not full, we'll break it regardless and keep spots if we need to.
Yeah.
Because we want to see that.
Suarez foil.
First case we did was pretty good.
Yeah, I really liked that. It was fun.
Yeah, we're not going to hold up a break if there's only 7. We'll fill it.
I like this picture of Tatis. He looks too cool.
Oh, he knows.
Yeah. I forgot what you meant until recently about the cards being different directions.
Mm-hmm.
It's because of the back, how they're printed.
Yeah, some of them being upside down and backwards. And
Yeah, I forgot about that. I thought you just meant the way they're in the packs, but no.
well, they're in the packs that way too.
I know.
But yeah, the backs are a mess.
Yelich, 85. Years of the captain. Cheater insert. Prospect for the Mets.
I was caught up again, then I see that huge pile. Another Rosarina.
This card.
It's coming right at you. Duck.
David Price, 85.
Is that a snort?
That was like a different type of snort. But yes. A gold to 2020. Stashik. Twins gold to 2020.
A long snort.
Yeah. This is a cute picture, too. I forgot how much I like that one. I mean, how classic. That looks like... Who has a picture like this? There's like a classic picture. Oh, I can't remember who it is.
I'm just impressed by his ability to levitate that ball.
Cotton gold to 2020 for the Cubs.
That cotton has a rough top left corner.
No. Nope.
Every time I see that guy.
What? Who is it? Oh, yeah. I was wondering what you were giggling about. I feel like I'm running out of things to say. Oh, I have some. This is really nothing, but it's kind of interesting to me. I have someone I work with. I'm kind of like an office person for him and help him out with a lot of stuff. And he gets me a Christmas gift. And this year, he sent me a gift card for this company that sells fire extinguishers, but they're, how would you explain it? They're like art. So there's all different images and stuff, and it's like you buy a fire extinguisher, but it looks like a piece of art, kind of. I thought that was pretty cool. So
You got to see it.
yeah, it's kind of a weird thing to. How many spots do you post for sale in the NASCAR? I don't
25.
remember. Thank you.
25 NASCAR. It's random serial number. So each spot gets a number 1 through 25, and then 26 through 50, 51 through 75. So everybody ends up with 4 numbers.
Daza, Brockburg, Edmund, and Greater All. Yeah, so it's a fire extinguisher, but they have ones that are like really expensive that are each like handmade, but they also have like mass produced ones that have different art images on them. And it's kind of cool. I mean, I like it. I haven't picked it out yet because right now there's a limited selection because of Christmas, but I thought that was pretty neat. Bryce Harper for the Phillies, Major League material. It's like everybody has to have a fire extinguisher in your house. I never thought about having a super pretty one. Glitter. I didn't see any with glitter, but if they do, I'm going to have to get that one. I actually half thought it would be fun to get my own fire extinguisher and put stuff on it, but then I was like, well, that's probably why no one does it, because you probably can't do that. You probably can't just like buy a regular red fire extinguisher and start bedazzling it.
Try.
I mean, you're probably just not supposed to. I'm sure that does something to it.
Well, why buy 2 of them, Birch?
Gloria
one
Gold, 2020.
If one goes up, you can use the other one to put the first one out.
I can't remember what the website is. I'd tell you to go look at it.
I was going to say, this is one of those things you have to see more than you can talk about.
Yeah, it's I can't remember what the company's called. T something.
Oh, well, that narrows it
It's
down.
like T dash something. I don't remember what it is. This is a great story. I'm so good at breaker stories. Like, I can do them perfectly.
Sit between you and Sam.
Boba Fett foil. No. It's on TV. I'm so good at stories.
At the Rosarina.
Just put like fire extinguisher art or something. Yeah, safe -T. I think that might be it. That sounds right. It was something with a T and a dash in it, so.
Wow.
I think that's it. No, you see the
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. So obviously not everyone's going to be into this, but you guys know how I am with art and things, so like I think it's super cool. Plus, I think my fire extinguisher is like 15 years old. Although we had it checked out once, but it's still been in like 8 years, so I really did need a new one. Do they have new ones out yet? I don't think so.
Wrong site.
Ken Griffey Jr. foil.
My eyes. Yeah, he still has the browser window open.
Yeah. He's peeking between his fingers. Oh my goodness. Rockies. Number one prospect. I don't know. Call me Bills, probably.
Bills is like, I could use a couple of those.
I mean, there probably are, right? Stat variation, Hernandez to 300 for Cleveland. MW. Stat variation to 300.
Some massive piles of rookie cards over here.
A blue number one prospect for the Mets. I think it's blue. The rest of them are all regular colored, right?
That's blue.
Yeah.
The unnecessary blue parallel that is slightly more rare than a base card, but unnumbered and nobody's sure of the print run.
Basically just annoying. I am, Pills. Very much so. I'm looking forward to watching almost all of those shows that are going to come out, but since that one's the soonest, yes.
Yeah, that stuff's just fun.
Decade's Best Ortiz. Keep putting those packs right on top of the knife. It's gonna happen. Are they? I thought one division was first for some reason. New stuff or like just older stuff that they're putting on to Disney Plus? Yelich, Shane Bieber, Rendon, and Sasugo. Matt Chapman. Relic for Oakland. Tim A. Major League Material, Matt Chapman. Cody Ballinger, 85. Brandon McKay, gold to 2020 for Tampa Bay. Tim B. Should. Koufax, Decade's Best. Rosarina foil. That's a nice one.
There we go.
I feel like the bottom left corner is a little soft on that, but Rosarina foil. Tim B. He's very shiny. Luzardo, 85. Molten pewter. Oh, that's cool. So like standalone, like one-off things?
1A. That's coming soon. It's exciting.
It's my mom's birthday.
That's exciting.
Joe Morgan, 85. Casey Mize. JT Riddle, foil. Oh, Brian.
Matt Olson. Say something, but I can't say something.
Lou Brock, 85. Ooh, what is this? Boba Fett, 32 of 50. Pink. Mother's Day. Wobus. Pink Mother's Day Boba Fett to 50.
$100 channel points. Yeah, I need like a little chat thing over here where I can type the comments. Oh well.
Like a keyboard? Clever Torres.
Like a key
short print
board? Yeah, like a keyboard. How's that work?
Swish for the Yankees. Short print. Oh my god, I'm gonna stab myself. I've got to stop.
Now you know what I go through.
I don't know how I haven't stabbed myself yet tonight. I'll never forget how much Sam laughs about ranting. Oh my god, it cracks me up. A Rosarina. Killer off. First prospect. Not CSC Ryan. Nope.
Totes.
Alright, 3 boxes left.
Gonna make it?
I think so. He's probably already forgotten what he was going to say at this point.
Well, it's kind of lost its effect at this point.
Yeah. Daza, Brock Burke, Edmund, and Greenerall.
I mean, after some of the earlier comments, it would have been a real zinger, but at this point, it's kind of...
Mookie Betts All-Star Relic for Boston. Cool Breeze. Mookie Betts All-Star Relic.
Two.
Oh my god. Gold Bregman to 2020 for Houston. Joey Bart prospect. Yeah, I'm trying to just keep up some pace here so we can get through this. Skybolt, best name. Foil.
We'll have to pace ourselves on this recap.
Forgot about the recap. No one wants a recap. They'll just watch the video.
Watch the whole 3 to 4 hours.
That's all they want. I mean, who wants to hit recap when you can see it all genuinely pulled live, original reaction? It's really the better way. No. No, you don't.
Last one in 2020, that's for sure. Everything but the hits.
Every single base card.
Start fanning through the base piles. All right, that was it, guys. If you want to see the hits, watch the rest of the video.
That'd be a good April Fool's joke if you did that. You put up the hit recaps and it was just all the base cards. Yeah, suffer through this with the rest of us.
Yeah, this is one of those breaks that's for the customers, not for the, the full-time entertainment during the break. Because everybody that's in this one is going to be getting a pile. What? I don't know.
But you're getting something.
Getting a pile.
Oh no. I don't like where that's going. Very concerned about that. Verlander, short print. This is Birch. What? What? Just kidding around? It's friendly? Mean anything? I do love you guys. I'm going to stab myself with my knife again, because I moved it once again underneath my pile. Sandy Koufax, Decade's Best Blue. McGuire, Decade's Best. Nationals first or Ribbon prospect card. Aaron Judge, 85. I love that card. It's a good one. All right. Down to 2.
72 packs to go. 48 now, isn't it? 48 packs to go.
Yeah, it did go fast. I'm like, it took me a long time, but it feels like it went faster than I thought it would. Garrett Cole, Walker Buehler, Castro, and ooh, a blue Juan Soto. That's super pretty. 129 of 150. Blue Juan Soto.
We start over, Birch. We do it again.
Nope.
No, that's it.
For the rest of the year.
Yeah, I was shut down for the year.
Calling it quits. Chris Sale for Boston. Major League All-Star Relic. Cool Breeze.
Once you guys fill out racing, done for the day.
It's rotated. You guys are welcome to chat as much as you want. Chat doesn't close when we're done breaking.
Nope.
It's there at all times. 28 of 76 Independence Day.
Grayson Griner?
Griner? Yeah.
Shame it's not a green Grayson Griner.
No. Unky Hippie, Detroit. Griner to 76. Yeah, me too, UCCF. I would not have thought that. That's old. Kipnis, foil. 8. Mike Schmidt, 85. I'm doing it again.
Get stabby over there.
What does the diamond thing mean again? Is that the VIP thing?
I think so. Why, you want a pink diamond?
Yeah, I want the pink diamond.
Yeah, you can't be a VIP. Gotta remember, breakers aren't people.
I forget, UCCF. Don't you know me?
She'll ask again tomorrow.
It's not pink diamonds, though. You guys aren't getting it. I have a green sword, not a pink diamond.
Well, never mind.
I'm judging things by color. Prettiness. Probably pills. It's okay, I have an emote. Someone put my emote up. Well, that'll cheer me up. It's all worth it to have an emote. Gold to 2020 Rodriguez. It's so cute. Gold to 2020 Rodriguez. Yeah, that makes it all better.
I think UCCF has one too, but it's a different finger. And a different 4-letter word.
To 2020 Gold Marte for Arizona. So cute. Mookie Betts, Decade's Best. Someone would make it for you, I'm sure. Padres #1 prospect. The emote? No, it's an artist on Etsy. Made mine. Influencers. Yeah, I had it custom made by an artist. Believe it or not, there are not too many boop emotes out there. Plus, I wanted my own. Didn't want anybody's secondhand.
Secondhand boops?
Boops. Ooh, Robert. Cunha. Rizzo. And Lizardo. Oh, there's a redemption card in here.
You're due to receive another
Hey,
case break.
no! Congratulations. You're due to receive a 85 Topps baseball autograph card. Tyler Alexander, Detroit. Unky Hippie. 85 autograph of Tyler Alexander. Tyler Alexander. Said that really weird.
Got him. Yes. It's official.
We can stop breaking now. Good thing it was in the last box.
At least we have a happy hippie now.
29 of 300. Suarez stat variation. Suarez to 300 for Swish. Yep, I'm losing it. What is happening? What are we talking about? Maven foil. Sasuke. 85. Glad I'm not the only one. Washington Nationals foil. Let's go. 85. I think chat's lost it too.
Everybody's gone downhill.
Yeah, this is not going well. Jeter and numbers game. Greinke foil.
But you weren't supposed to put those packs like that.
I'm not.
It hurts your arm again. It shuts you down for 3 months again.
I did good with not doing that this whole year. I think I finally
You
figured
did it
out
in the last week.
what messes it up.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself. Let me hurt myself.
I didn't hurt myself. Did it come over this? Making a mess.
I was talking about the streak.
I know. No more. I promise. I won't. Austin Meadows 85. $2020 gold McKay for Tampa Bay. Tim B. Garrett, a numbers game.
Oh, I can taste test it too. I want to make sure it's cooked right.
A Rosarina rookie and a gold. Buttra?
Butera.
Drew
Butera.
Colorado Rockies. JR.
They need to have some sort of adult high chairs, I think. Yeah, of course we're dining in. I'm not going out in that disease fest.
It's a take-it-home meal thing. You finish cooking it at your house.
They prepare the meal about halfway. And then, so it's not like, rewarmed food or anything. You finish cooking it.
Last pack. I don't know. I don't think bringing steak home would taste good. I've never done that. Never tried to order steak to go. Maybe it would be fine.
It won't be awful. It won't be as fresh as having it right there, but
yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Right.
Okay, you want me to do the hit recap?
Yes.
Heck no. Take these cards.
I thought that was an option. For a split second, I thought you were serious, and I'm like, yeah. Please.
Super regular.
Yeah, that's exactly what he just did. I'm going to trip up all over myself doing this hit recap.
Yeah, go slow.
I could have told him about the whisper singing thing. That would have been a great story. Next time. What is that?
Golds.
Jeez. That's a lot.
These are just some bonus rookie things.
Okay. Ready? Alright, hit recap for the triple case break of 2020 Series 1, 2, and update. So, autographs. From the silver packs, we have a Rizzo autograph numbered 6 of 25. We had an Aquino, also from the silver packs, 161 of 299. We had a Major League Material red 14 of 25 patch autograph, Max Muncie. A Devers gold autograph. That one is numbered 41 of 50. David Ortiz, TJ Zick, Tyler Alexander, and a Baseball Stars Brian Abreu. Relics. Yadier Molina, 20 of 50. Chris Sale. This is the All-Star Relics. Mookie Betts, Mike Trout, Sonny Gray. Major League Material Relics, gold to 50, Strasburg. To 199, black Trey Mancini. Regulars, Hira, Harper, Chapman, Matt Olson, Mike Trout, Gleyber Torres, Lindor. Dansby Swanson, Austin Meadows. 85 relics, a black parallel to 199 Lindor, 199 Mike Trout, and Rizzo. Regulars, Will Clark, Kyle Schwarber, Aaron Judge, Aaron Nola, Soler, Rhys Hoskins, Albert Pujols, Buster Posey, Juan Soto. Had a Derek Girardi, Girardi. What is it called? Derek Jeter's final season patch. A Pete Alonso jumbo jersey sleeve patch, numbered 49 of 149. Pete Alonso. Super short prints, photo variations. We had an Acuna and an Andrew McCutchen. Regular short prints. Verlander, Gleyber Torres, Rivera, Solak, Brock Burke, Yastrzemski, Hira, Castellanos, Severino, Chang, Corey Seager, Dave Winfield, Yastrzemski, Killebrew, Carter, Bob Gibson, Josh Bell, Lil Ornato, Max Scherzer, Clayton Kershaw. From the silver packs, we have a gold Acuna, numbered 50 of 50. A green George Springer, numbered 57 of 99. A black Xander Bogaerts, numbered to 199. Aaron Judge to 199. Ohtani, Solak, and Puck all to 199. And a Juan Soto blue, numbered to 150. Other parallels, a camo, numbered 24 of 25, Lopez. A Bo Bichette pink, numbered 32 of 50, Mother's Day, Hayward to 50. Zach Greinke, these are Father's Day blues, Greinke to 50. Canning to 50, the Bamba brothers for the Twins. Daniel Murphy. Black parallels, these are numbered to 69. Wilkerson, Castillo, Zick, Seattle team card, Lauer, Yelich, Kimbrel. Independence Day to 76, Castellanos and Christian and Nolan. Woodruff, Grenier, and then these are vintage stock cards, numbered to 99, Strasburg and Anderson. Can't remember what this is. Stat variation to 300. Suarez, Hernandez, Klaus, Kluber, Turnbull, Buxton, Bobby Bradley, Strom, and David Fletcher. Some other parallels for the inserts. Decade's Best Chipper Jones Gold, 30 of 50. Joe Morgan, Decade's Best Black Parallel. The black parallels are to $2.99. Black Parallel Johnny Bench, Max Scherzer, Andre Dawson, Ozzie Albies, and Javi Baez. 2020, numbered to 2020 golds. Patera? Gosh.
Yeah.
McKay, Rodriguez, Marte, Bregman, McKay, Gloria, Cotton, Stashik, Rendon, Walsh, Gallegos, Pence, Hudson, Pujols, Thames, Cabrera, Lopez, Aaron Judge, Wilkerson, Perez, Lopez, Reyes, Mejia, Gardner, McKinley, Oder, Marvel, Darvish, Hicks, Moore, Ozuna, Naylor, San Diego Padres team card, Andujar, Allard, Martinez, Trevino, Ozuna, Ghostman, Canning, Keuchel, Stalmont, Lopez, Karinchik, Dickinson, Fowler, Lauer, Miami team card, Plesac, White Sox, Crone, Freeman, Ottavino, Gavin Lux, Glasnow, Brad Hand, Jansen, LeMahieu, Thornton, Gallen, Flowers, Benintendi, Soto, McNeil, Demerit, Dahl, Suzuki, Riley, Scherzer, Crawford, Yates, Dodgers, Tyler White, Gleyber Torres, and last but not least, we had some foil rookies, Rosarina, Bo Bichette, and another Bo Bichette.